I don't want to wait the 20 seconds to talk to you guys. I was like, I'm ready now. I want to talk to you guys now. Hi, Shirk. Hi, Foxy. Hi, you guys. Hi. Yeah. I know I put in the Discord that we would be gone for a few days for adulting, but guess what? Guess what? I got up super early and I just finished all of the stuff I had to do like 20 minutes ago. And I instantly messaged people and I said, "Yeah, so about me not going live, I'm gonna go live. Like we're gonna ignore it and do it." So hi you guys. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you're good. I hope you ate food and got rest and have chilled and hydrated and just had a really good not even 24 hours since I last saw you. Um We're gonna play Powerwash Simulator, obviously. Tomorrow, Power Wash 2 should come out. And so tomorrow night, so I guess not tonight, because it's 3 a.m. for me. Probably not tonight. But the night of the 23rd, we'll probably be playing Power Wash 2 on stream. And I'm super excited because it'll all be new to us. Well, this is all new to us too, but you know. And, I already talked to one person, and it sounds like in an hour or so they may be joining us for Power Wash. We've never done a collab with them, so it would be another new collab. If they're not up to it, they're not up to it. They've already been streaming 8 hours, so I'm I'm pushing more towards them resting than joining stream. But if they join stream, that would be amazing. And if they don't stream, that would be great. Like they can rest. You can play the demo for Power Wash 2. I can't. I can't. Shirk, I can't. Shirk, I can't. I will be so upset that I can't do everything. I need to have the game fully accessible to me. I've played enough betas and demos to know my type of person. I can't. Shirk, it just can't happen. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's just we're on the treehouse. We're doing the treehouse. The very, very cozy, very large, very wooden treehouse. And I think we've done exactly one floor of it. One floor. One treehouse floor. They're loading dirt. Yeah. Yeah. We did down here and this one floor. Ah. Ah, good old power washer. I've missed you. They don't realize it's been 24 hours. They don't realize it's been 17 hours. How long has it been? Not that long. Ah. Well, that was exciting. Whoop. My cat just sneezed at the top of the stairs. Did you hear him? I'm already relatively close to where you are in Korea. It's hearing me that your job sequence is different than mine. Yeah, I kind of pick and choose what I want to do, really randomly. I feel like deep down I don't have a rhyme or reason. You won't pass me because you'll be playing too? That's true. That's true. We'll probably come back to Power Washer 1 once we finish Power Washer 2. But then I'm sure we'll be like, why isn't this here? And why do I have to pay for soap again? And it'll be sad inside. We'll be sad. Due to that reasoning, obviously. Hey! Hey, I'm on vacation. I'm not on vacation ever. Hey. I wish I had vacation. I wish I took vacations. Hey. I wish I could stay in a hotel, and go swimming. Ay, ay, ay. That'd be so cool. Do-do-do. You know, one of my favorite parts about ever going to a hotel was continental breakfast. I just instantly answered it right away. No! well, we're here. I really loved getting waffles. I loved eating waffles. I would make a waffle, and then right before I left back up to the hotel room, I would make another waffle, and then I put it in the mini fridge, and then at like noon, I'd eat the other waffle for lunch. I love waffles. Waffles are delicious. I would go down to the continental breakfast. I'd make a waffle, and I'd get a cup of OJ from the little dispenser, the little thing that would, you know. And I thought it would be so cool. Imagine being so rich one day that you could have your own OJ dispenser, or just 24/7 OJ in the fridge. Okay, but but imagine you got one of those continental breakfast dispensers. You just filled it with juices. That'd be pretty cool. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? It'd be pretty cool. Come on, it'd be pretty cool. It would be pretty sick. You all know it would be pretty sick. You can't even lie. Wee, wee. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Also, guess what? I took caffeine right before going live. Okay, we gotta do all these support beams. Joyce? Joyce. I love the extender. It is super beneficial. What? Why is this Joyce not complete? I'm upsetty about it. Haha. Also, once again, if I miss your messages, my chat's doing the thing again where it's loading Twitch chat over and over and over again. So since Shirk's last message of not passing him since he was playing number 2, it has loaded the chat room 4 times. It says, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room. So in between those loads of it loading, I may miss messages. And I'm really sorry. So if it feels like I missed something you put, feel free to send it again. I won't be upset. Because if I get it twice, I would rather get it twice than not see it. And make you feel like you were ignored. That would be really sad. Ooh. That was quite nice. Oh, we're connected to chat again. What are the odds? What are the odds that after I say it, it's happening? Wow, wow, wow. How exciting. I'm being facetious. It's not exciting that it keeps reconnecting. It's not. 10 out of 10, not exciting that that is occurring. Okay. It's been doing this for like the past, what, 4 streams? 5 streams? Oh, look at this little lamp! I didn't even see it! Aw. Wait, can you parkour up to there? Oh, you can't stand on the tree. That's sad. I wish we could have. I wish we could have stood on that. Can we stand on the lamp? Yes. Can we... How can we try to stand on the tree? No. I'm not sad. I'm devastated. No, I'm not. It's fine. Sometimes parkour is not meant to be. And the devs decided that parkour was not meant to be. I really wanted to see if you could go lamp to there to there. But because it looks like you can't stand on that, you can't do it. But I really wanted to. Okay. Gotta get all this little moss off. Then it'll autocomplete. Maybe. Hey! I shouldn't be doing this railing yet, because we have to still do the rest of this floor. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's, but the other one's small, like a cat's. I found track evidence. Interesting. Interesting. Do any of you guys, believe in, like, Bigfoot and Nessie and, things like that are, like, more common, I guess, like, commonly talked about, in a way, believe things for them? Because I 100% wish and hope. One sec. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. My, I have really long hair. And it got on the side of my face and just became really itchy. It was like one of those, like, whenever I moved, it was like sliding just enough across my face that I was making it really itchy. So I had to take off my right headset and and just like move it away from my face. Okay, anyways. Back to what I was saying. I do wish and hope that Nessie is real because Nessie has such a cool story. And imagine there's a little, like, Loch Ness monster that's so adorable. That's so cute. So, like, I hope that Nessie's real. Obviously. Because I think it would be really, really cute. And, I mean, even if not in that one spot or whatever, but, so much of the ocean's not explored. And stuff, and so that would be cool. Like, you see stuff about, like, giant sharks or like animals that have been alive for so long. So someone like Nessie, I just think would be insanely cool. The idea of Bigfoot terrifies me, and I think that's because Nessie, I'm like, oh, that's so sweet, that's so cute. Like, surely they'd be harmless. And then the idea of Bigfoot, I just feel like, if that ever had, I would just die. That's what I feel like. I feel like, oop, it's gone, you know? Like, I'm dead. I'm gone for. I don't know why I don't have that same sense of fear about Nessie, but I feel like I feel like Bigfoot too. The way I've ever like people have ever talked about Bigfoot to me, it's like this scary light. Like like Nessie has a whole like town and stuff, like supporting Loch Ness and this sweet stuff, and Bigfoot's like, oh no, don't get killed. So I don't know. So that's why I think I get more scared about that than Nessie. Hi, Hi, Joe. Hello, you guys. Good morning or afternoon or evening, or some remote part of the world time. Hey, guys. Hi, hi, hi. You need to learn to sew. Sew as in SEW, right? For like clothing? Or do you mean sew as in SOW, as in I need to grow food? Strength. Okay. I just had to specify because they're both said the same way, and I sometimes don't comprehend. Did we do this hand railing? We did. Nice. Do you want to sew as a hobby, or did like something break? There's a reasoning behind that? Yeah. Yeah, share it. What happened in your life that you want to learn how to sew? What has occurred? If you don't mind sharing. As we jump up on this. Oh, I see. So do you want to learn how to sew so that you can okay, all right. No reason to tell me that. Well, it sounds like your mom's gonna fix them. Sounds like your mom's gonna fix your pants. I see. I know I was gonna do the railing first, but now I'm determined on doing the floor first, which is silly because the floor goes all the way around. So I think we're just gonna do this one part of the floor, and then do this one part of the railing, and then do that one part of the floor, and then do that one part of the railing, and keep that system up. Okay. I think we've made a pretty clear line as to where we have stopped. How am I? I'm doing good. I ate a granola bar, and at 9 p.m. I ate cheesecake for breakfast and coffee. So that was pretty nice. What? What do you mean by that? Were you calling me a piece of SH by chance? Is that what that message is? Okay, because if you were, you'd get a warning. And then if you did it again, you'd get timed out. Because you can't insult me like that. That doesn't fly here. Brattiness is okay. Calling somebody a piece of crap is not okay. Not like that. It's meant to say lucky. Uh-huh. I wonder how lucky got misspelled to SH. That's so weird. Uh-huh. Ah! Table. Okay. Okay, so the whole table gets completed off of that. Alright, nice. I went by so fast. I know, right? I've been gone for days. Can you believe that, Echo? Nefarious. Listen, I'm sorry. I realized a lot of people call you Nefarious, and then I call you Nefarious or Echo, but I usually stick with Echo. So sorry about that. She's got a power washing problem? 100%. 100% I do. Through and through. Wait, I need to minimize that. Okay, we're back. Boop. I also have a new song addiction problem. Well, it's not new. I talked about it a few weeks ago, but I still am listening to all the songs on repeat. So that's, fun for everybody in the house, meaning the cats. Also water. It is Echo? Okay. Okay. I'll stick with Echo then. Okay. I'll hydrate in a second, as soon as this railing's done. Okay. I'll hydrate. Echo, how are you doing today? Now that you've come into chat, let me ask you how you're doing. Oh, I'm connected to chat. If you send how you're doing and I don't respond to it, it's because I didn't get it, so send it again. Stinking Twitch chat. Okay. It's interesting that it's this whole railing. Like, it's not any section. It's not like this section and then that section. chicken with some parsley and cilantro I need to use before it wilts. My gremlin said it tasted like salsa. I think I need to feed them more salsa. I like your takeaway from that is they need to experience more salsa. Maybe they just think it tastes like salsa because a lot of like salsas or the few salsas they've eaten has cilantro in it. So the one cilantro taste they link to salsa. Because I personally don't like cilantro. To me, it tastes like soap. And so if we go anywhere, like if I've gone anywhere in the past that has cilantro and salsa, I always try to avoid it or I won't eat it. Which is sad, because I wish I liked it. I wish I didn't. My mind wasn't like, hey, that's soap. Okay. Makes sense. But that is not the first flavor that comes to mind when I eat good salsa. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. But kids are fickle. Hi, Tiny Fox. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Lucius. How are you doing today? Whoop. Whoop. The stream paused for 10 seconds and I missed your battery response. Oh, that's rough. How are you? Also, remember, if I don't see your message, I probably missed it, so double send it. I really like this extender, so I don't have to be close by anything. It makes me happy. You're doing work. You're doing good working. Wait, you're doing good working as usual, deal. And 7 streams in a row, Echo? Heck yeah. Wait, what did you? I have to scroll up. I'm sorry. You got some design homework to do? Heck yeah. Have fun. Be safe. That sounds like it's a lot of fun. Thanks for lurking. I swear I'm here too often. Okay. Listen, that's a you choice. Power washing is so relaxing. Ugh. So it's this side and then the other side, huh? No! Well, okay. That's still sad to me that we fell. Hey. This upper rim joist probably has to be done from the other side too. Like, yeah, like this side. Nice. We'll do all of them while we're down here. I lied, not all of them. This goes up really far. We'll do, this extent. I'm sure we'll fall again. Yeah, we can do this half. That's so much hidden dirt, my goodness. Nice. like how many scaffoldings they give you. They give you one little guy here, one big one over there, and then one big one over there. And I'm like, no. We're just gonna use the other parts of the tree. The treehouse to reach this. That's the point of parkour. We're not gonna be able to reach that from here, I don't think. No. That's okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We could indeed reach it. Wait. Please. Alright, that's probably it. Wait. Huh. Otherwise, I think that's it from this specific angle. Which I'm not upset about. Now we just got this one. Oh, that's why this isn't done. Perfect. Missing link fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. Sleepy I am. I didn't hate this level, but it was not enjoyable the whole time. Aw, I'm sorry. Also, are you Yoda? Sleepy I am. Yeah, apparently. Wait, yeah. Do you have work tonight? Or are you just up to be up? We don't use this silly stuff. Not right now, at least. Oh, crap. How do I place it? Can I place it down here? I don't want to place it against the house. I want to just watch. I just want it to be out of the way. Oh, I just want it to be out of the way. Why can't you just drop a ladder anywhere? Why can't I? Why can't I just drop it? Why does it have to be against something? That's what I get for wanting it out of the way. Now it's got to be more in the way. That depresses me. I'm depressed. You're about to be off of work? Heck yeah. Wait. You say you're about to be off of work, but then you send that you work till 9 a.m.? Does not sound like you're about to get off of work. No. Oh, okay, okay. You've been up since then? Shirk. Shirk, that's not good. You had class, there wasn't much you could do. After class, did you have time that you could have napped and you chose not to? Jerk. I guess I could have napped and not played Valorant. There it is. There it is. The truth comes out. Gaming you has screwed you over. or something in that. I don't know. Sleep? You don't need sleep, just random 4-hour naps? Oh no. That's... You gotta take care of yourself, okay? Okay, so this one's its own thing again. Which means we're gonna have to jump down to complete it. There's a gnome! We can pick him up from over there! That's ridiculous. That's so funny. Just a little gnome. He's just chilling. I don't want to jump down yet. I'm sure we'll fall accidentally. Probably. We can do that when we fall. we do down here now? Excuse me, buddy. Please move out of my way. Why can't you get placed over here? Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. The dings are just so addicting. Josh 2 comes out tomorrow. I know. I can't wait. Well, I'll have to wait, but I'll have to wait till like that night to play it. But otherwise, I can't wait. Stretch, okay. Wait, 2 stretches. Wait a second. That's not fair. That's not fair. I never thought I'd have to put stretch on a cooldown. Never once considered this. How are you, Josh? How are you today? Thanks for the stretches. You're doing good, but feeling ill. I'm sorry you're so ill. Being ill sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to get lots of rest, okay? Alright, I think that's all of underneath. Except for this upper deck joist, but that could be on this side too. Yeah. There we go. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. That's done. It looks like we've done everything up to the house and then this staircase. So I would say we would do the staircase, I guess, and then do the house. I would say we'd do the house and then the staircase, because like we went up, we would do the house, then this would be like us coming back down. And however, I kind of want to do these stairs to go back up, so I'm just going to instantly ignore my original thought, and we're just going to do these stairs. And that, unless we've missed something, should be the whole underside. Missing link fact. Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. There's gotta be a big spot I'm missing on these stairs. Also, remember, if you've chatted and I haven't read it, it's because I didn't get it, because my thing's being weird, so send it again. What is on these stairs? Ooh. Oh, these little bottom guys, because we didn't crawl. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a lot of dirt. There we go. I can figure out what we were missing. Oh, we never did this little trim. The little playground border. Aw. Don't get sick. We're doing a little circle. Don't get sick from it. Don't do it. Boop. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Just the house, I believe. We could be missing stuff, but we won't know till the end. Boop, boop, boop. House and the little lanterns. Our little gnome, he can go have a seat. What? That's messed up. Alright, he can go on the table. No, he can't. Also. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's okay. Alright. Before that we do the house, I have a text message. I'm so sorry I'll be yelling at you. That's not fair to you guys. It's not fair already. Okay. Take a break, stretch. Then we'll do the house. I gotta go respond to these messages. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. I responded to the text and then ate a package of Smarties. You know, like the packs you get from like Halloween packs. I ate a little roll of them. Hmm. That was an accident. I'm trying to get this door and door frame. Okay, I'm so sorry I'm taking so long. No, take your time. I'll shout back. Take your time. Now it's awesome. Oh no. I don't have to play. That's just my stream window. That's just how long I have that I can stream for. You can go to bed whenever. I don't know if you can hear me. Which is why I keep sending messages. No. Oh goodness. Now it is so precious. Oh. Oh goodness. uh. Hmm. I am assuming this loops to the other side, but counts as the same thing. Yeah. It looks like it. It looks like it's all connected. Oh, now. Alright. Hi, Nix. How have you been? Nix, it feels like it forever. Has it been forever? How are you? Also, if I don't respond to your message, double send it. Twitch has been hating me. Okay. Meh. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. How have I been? I've been good. I've been addicted to Powerwash Simulator. It's been every stream. Well, we took a wee break for Supermarket Simulator. Hey. Alright. And then Powerwash Sim 2 comes out tomorrow. So that's gonna be awesome. Oh, that was a little nauseating, slightly. Ooh. That was an unexpected surprise. Okay. That was a lot of very nice dings in a row. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty nice. You moved? Aw! That's exciting. Congratulations. Vertical house trim. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, thought that was dirt. Yeah. What do you think of Silksong? I haven't played it, but from what I haven't seen a lot of gameplay, but what gameplay I've seen of it, it looks a lot more difficult than Hollow Knight. And that scares me. But also, I love that you can play as Hornet. Because that's just really cool. Wait, is this its own thing? It is. Wait. Yes. It just connects to this. Ah! Singy ladder? You finished it yesterday? Whoa. Oops, accidental. How much did you love it? Out of 10. This window frame. There we go. Give me a rating. I love Powerwasher. Also, if you sent a rating, I didn't see it. This is what I mean, where if you do send something, you may have to send it twice. If I ever not acknowledge you, it's because I didn't get it. Not because I was ignoring you. I promise. Dude, I love that each one of the section of this house is different. You don't know that you've finished it, you say it was just beautiful, and there are a few problems. Oh. Like issues they have yet to fix type thing? Do you think if they fix things, it'll become easier? Because didn't they change things like in Elden Ring and then it's like become easier? I'm not sure though. I could be lying. Or I guess just incorrect. Evil Winter Flame. Okay. Well, that was nice. I love all the things. You think about it for your personal taste, 8 out of 5, 8.5 out of 10. That's really high. I think for any game, anything higher than like 7.5 is pretty chill game. Both these window frames are still bad. I wonder why. Okay. Okay. Is this route? Okay, it would be up there. You had a lot of fun, and the difficulty didn't bother you too much, but talking to other people, I heard them, many things bothered them. Oh. Yeah. It's really difficult, in my opinion, to experience a game for the first time when there's many voices about said game. Um, I usually like, if I can, to play a game without having anybody's opinion of it first, if possible. I know that's usually a very difficult task. But like, just from the standpoint of, I find I may enjoy something a lot, and I have had my own like happiness about it. And then I'll talk to somebody else and they'll be like, "Yeah, but like then this wasn't great and then this kind of sucked," and it doesn't like twist my view of things to an extent, but it makes me more sad that other people didn't like it as much as I did. So I often don't tell people if I'm playing a game off a stream. I won't tell people what I'm playing or like what shows I'm watching, just so I don't get a different opinion before I've watched it or finished it. Like the game economy, the poor rosaries, the enemies that do 2 damage, but I liked it and it wasn't that difficult, but I understand that people were annoyed by it. Yeah, there's always gonna be people who think things are too tough, things are too easy, things were too babied, things were too difficult, or they were too challenging or they weren't challenging enough. There's always going to be the two sides of things. And then if they lower difficulty, some people are going to be like, it's not difficult enough because they're, I don't know, even maybe higher skilled at those types of games, like at platforming. And then to them, it didn't feel like a challenge. But then for people who wanted it more for a story, it could be viewed as too challenging. I think criticism can also come from the love of the game, so they see more what would make it better in their opinion. Yeah, that's always the tough thing, is in the end it's everybody's opinion. Unless a legit game mechanic is broken. It just may be more difficult than people want it, easier than people want it, less story than people want, too much story than some people want. Like, I know some people who go into the same game in two different ways. Some people may be like, I wish there was more storyline. I wish there was more background. I wish things made more, was more heart-wrenching. And then there's other people who are like, I wish there was more combat. Or I wish there was less combat. I wish there were more puzzles. I wish there were less puzzles. So for game developers, it's really hard to pick whose voices they listen to. Because I think that's why easier modes exist. You know? Like, you can play Hollow Knight on a very difficult mode or on an easier mode. If you find the gameplay too rough, maybe the other mode's for you. If you find it too easy, go up a level. You know, it doesn't have to be a one or the other. That's what mods are traditionally for. Yeah. Is people use a lot of mods to make things exactly what they want. Unless you're the creator and you have all the tools, no game is gonna possibly be 100% what you want and wish it would be. Because everybody's different and everybody finds different things that they really enjoy about gameplay. So when people find things really upsetting, I'm just like, dude, it wasn't created only for you. It was created for a large group of people, or to tell a big story, or to introduce a new character, or... That's why I often don't tell people a lot of things. Yeah, that's fair, Nix. For some people, something that may really bother somebody could just be like a little quirk to somebody else. And I guess that's why, you know, forums and Reddit exists. So everybody can share their view of different things, and then the makers of the game can take it and run with it how they want. I love all the dings. So much. Why is this wooden frame so dirty? Oh. Oh, I see. Now where is it dirty? Interesting. Skip there. Aha! You're back with food? Heck yeah, what did you get? Two cheeseburgers? Ooh. What do you like on cheeseburgers? Are you just the cheeseburger, like the burger cheese in a bun, or do you like ketchup and mustard? Do you like mayonnaise? Do you like tomato? Do you like onion? Do you like lettuce? I mentioned lettuce already. Plain cheeseburgers? What? Hi, Space. Space, has it been a while? It feels like, yeah, Nick's showed up, and it feels like a long time since I've seen Nick's, and Space, it feels like a long time since I've seen you. You just woke up and you're thinking of having 2 cheeseburgers for breakfast? Dude, burgers are delicious. I'm quite a fan of burgers. You are a bad influence. You've been streaming at times that I'm very busy? That's more than fair. I'm really happy to see you. I didn't mean it as a where have you been finger wag. I meant it as a holy crap, it's been forever, how have you been? But also, I didn't want to say it in a way that makes me feel like maybe you'd been here and then I didn't notice you and then I would have felt bad. Which is why I sometimes say it in a have you been around? Because I don't want you to feel like if you were here and you chatted, for me to be like, yeah, you just completely forgot about me. For the umpteenth time. And then I'm like, ooh. Sorry. Okay, you are a bad influence too? No, I'm not. I'm a great influence. I was playing Minecraft the other day, like a few months ago, and guess what? Then 3 streamers I knew started playing Minecraft. And then I started playing Powerwasher, and then 2 other streamers I know started playing Powerwash Simulator. 3 other people I know started playing Powerwash Simulator. I'm a great influence. I influence other streamers to play games because they find out how much I love it. Yes, of course, tell my lawyer. I'm a good influence. You, me. Now and then. Hydrate? No. Bring Big Fox. Hydrate? Good gosh. I'm ready when you are. Deal. I made you a private um VC in my Discord. It's called Noun Power Wash. Feel free to join it anytime. Dude, you joined it so quick and I don't even have Discord turned on. Okay. Wait.
You said I made you a private, and I was like, it's special for me, and I
Yeah.
was too excited that I hit it so fast.
I have the voice meter thing on my thing to control all the sounds, and Discord was at 0. So I clicked it right after saying that.
No, it's okay. You
and
hate
then
me.
saw
It's
you
like,
in there,
no
and I was like,
deal.
"What the heck?"
I was speedy.
So was speedy. You were
You don't
so
want your people to
speedy.
hear me, and you hate me, and it's like, fine, I get it.
Dude,
It's no
you're
problem.
already talking in stream. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. Don't even be
You
like
don't
this.
hate me. Yay!
No, now you're the bestest.
Wow.
Yeah, let me start a stream together
Wow,
for
you're the
us.
bestest. Please do.
Yeah,
I have to put you on my screen.
good.
And then I will. Oh,
I
oh,
appreciate.
you're huge. There you go. You can go right next to the tiny version of me.
Aww, there I am.
Nova has been so needy the last hour. Every single second of every single moment, she's like leaning on my chair. She's sitting beside me. She's
Aww,
looking at me. She's touching me with her little freaky little paws.
aww. Join the stream together.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. What the fuck? I thought I hit the button. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I had a previous stream together up that I didn't close
Oh, how dare
from
you? Okay.
from like literally hours
Ow.
from at least
Wow.
7 hours ago. So that's on
Wow.
me. That's
Hi,
on me.
Ninja. Wait, okay, I have to share a chat.
You do have to share our
You
chat. That
must
is
be
true.
live in order to share a chat. I'm pretty sure I'm live.
That
I'm
would be very confusing.
pretty sure. I don't know what Twitch is up
No,
to,
people
but I'm
are.
pretty
You're
positive.
not live. There are people in your chat who are just like talking. They're not hearing you.
No,
They're just talking.
that would be scary.
It'd be crazy.
That would crush me.
It would crush you.
Yeah, I'd be
Crush
crushed
what?
inside.
You'd
I'd
be
be
crushed
devastated.
inside. That's real.
No,
That's real.
I just made the stream together my whole screen.
That's
I
funny.
just got flashbanged by the whitest Google Chrome ever. Just, it's so bright.
We're friends on Steam.
Yeah, but I'm
No?
invisible, so you can't see me.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. Okay. So you do hate me.
No,
I can't
no, I
believe
don't.
this.
Are you inviting
Oh, I'm
me to
crying. I'm
yours?
sobbing. It's up to you. Whatever you feeling. I have
Well,
no preference.
if you
You don't
invite
really
me to
don't mind.
yours, you get money. And if
Okay.
I invite you to mine, I get money. So which would you...
Well, if you don't mind doing like babies first,
I don't mind.
uh,
That
babies
sounds
first,
chill.
then I will. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm starting a job.
deal.
Okay, I have to wrap up my controller really quick, otherwise Nova will eat the cables because she's a cable fiend.
Oh, that's adorable.
Is it adorable? Because she's
Yeah.
broken a variety of things with her desire to eat electrical cables.
You have to get her
And
play
only ever
cables.
when they have. I do have to get her a play cable. No, because I only think she likes them when there's electricity like running through them. She doesn't she doesn't really mess with cables if they're super unplugged. Like the cable that she loves the absolute most is my phone cable. My my plugged in phone cable. She is a sucker for that.
That's hilariously bad for her.
Well, it is for her and me. She slowly wears it down.
You have to what do you have to do? You have to get like a cable cover, like a knitted cable cover, so that she's just ready to yarn.
That would be cool. Hey Claire, maybe not that
Okay.
suggestion.
All right.
That one's a little that's a little crazy. That's a little extreme a little bit,
With a
Claire, but
rock.
with a rock. Cain and Abel style? Really? Damn.
Dang, that's a
You're
throwback
getting the
reference.
first
Wow.
throwback reference to Cain and Abel?
To the
Is
Bible?
it the Bible?
That's a throwback.
Throwback to the Bible. Only the real ones will get it.
Saying the Bible's a throwback reference is hilarious to me.
That's true. And objectively, it's correct. Right?
Thank you.
I mean, it has to be.
Thank you, I agree.
You're pink.
I am
Okay,
pink. It's my favorite
I played
color.
this a little bit with Dapper. I learned that you can do this.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I like that we can do that.
You can also
We
shove
can
people
just-
off. Like, you can body block them off a roof, too, while you're doing it.
That's messed up. How
No,
do you, wait, how
it's
do you know? How do you know that? Can you clarify? How do you know that you can throw people off of roofs?
I may have thrown somebody off a satellite dish many times last night.
Wow.
Specifically while they were climbing ladders.
Sick and twisted.
Kind of like this.
Wow, instantly. I thought, no, I can do it because Foxkit wouldn't do that to me.
Oh, I 100% would.
Foxkit wouldn't be me. Wow, well, I guess I respect your commitment.
Oh, yeah.
I respect that you're committed to that.
I have
Committed to
zero
murdering your
qualms about the type of personality I have. It's It's bratty through and through. There's
You're zero qualms about pushing people off of roofs. Hey, everyone, do not go on a roof or be on a ladder around Fox Kid. You are going to be like you're going to be sitting there fine, and then all of the are you just, okay? Wait a minute. You were blasting me with water just now.
no,
You weren't. You didn't have a
no,
goal in mind.
no.
You were with a bat instead.
I would never.
You
I
were
tried
not.
to hit Kim a
Really?
bunch with a bat the other day.
Yeah, you were playing Supermarket Simulator, right?
Yeah, it was my first time ever.
Was it fun?
Yeah, it was a blast. But we
I
found
played-
out we hit so many people with bats that our star rating kept going down.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess there is punishments for. I mean, that's a little fucked up. I think if you
Yeah.
ran a store and your big thing was hitting people with bats, there is definitely a market of people who would still show up anyway.
Probably. It's like the stores where like they get insulted for being there. People love that.
Yeah, exactly.
Claire, you can't go into my basement. Nobody's allowed in my basement.
Okay.
Many people have been
Possible.
saying that I'm gonna keep them in a basement, and I'm just saying I'm keeping them hostage on stream. I don't mean like basement-wise.
You're not putting them in a basement.
No.
The basement, because that's where you keep your dark secrets, your dark, horrible, evil secrets.
Dude, my dark secrets are just deep in my soul.
Okay.
They're not going in a basement either. Where people could find them? Heck no.
I guess that's real. You know what? That's fair.
If they're within me, good luck. You'd have to,
No one's getting
slaughter me and then do a, what is it called? Autopsy, and then hope that they're, written down somewhere.
in your brain.
Yeah.
It's just like a little. They pop open your skull and they're rooting around in the brain. And they find a little piece of paper. It's got all of your dark secrets on it. At least, can you turn Foxkin up a bit? Hey, it's funny that universally, neither me.
That's
or...
funny. How's that?
Okay.
Can you
I
guys?
should turn up Foxkin.
Can you
Because
guys?
for some reason, it was so loud for.
Yeah.
Marcus and Rain. I'll just turn Foxkin up in Discord. We'll see what happens.
Mm.
Okay, kid, talk for me.
Oh God! Suddenly you talked really loudly for me because I turned you up.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
That's a risk. Turning me up is a risk.
Well, Nick said it, so I'm gonna do it.
I'm loud. I'm not loud right now. I guess that's real. It is 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Very notably not loud.
Yeah, you're only loud when you talk about Nova destroying your stuff.
That's true. I am. Because I hate. That's not true. I love her.
Aw.
She did abandon me just now, though.
Yeah.
I almost had 2 cats. For a brief second there, I was going to take care of Claire's cat. And the biggest fear I had was not like, oh, introducing Nova to this new cat. It was, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to feed this new cat. Because Nova is... I have met cats
Yes.
that have problems with food in my life. I've had a variety of cats that have had problems with foods. No cat... Can you... Excuse
Sorry. By all means, keep telling your story.
Yeah. I've met cats that have had problems with food in their lives a variety of times, and there are a lot of ways to deal with that, honestly, that it's not really that huge of a deal. I have never met a cat like Nova. She doesn't eat till she pukes, but she goes just beneath that, and then every single second that her stomach has opened up a little bit of space for more food, she'll just engulf more food until she becomes this little bowling ball of cat food in the way. And it's cute. However, it's bad because she cannot be big and fat, and she still is, despite all of our work to keep her to be to thinner. She's round. She's chunky.
Poor Nova. She's just
Yeah,
got a
poor
soup
baby.
tummy. A little soup bowl tummy.
Soup bowl tummy.
A little soup bowl tummy.
That's surreal. She does have a soup bowl tummy. I'm telling my roommate that because I think she'll delight in the idea of a soup bowl tummy.
Just...
She does have a soup bowl tummy, but also she's a little freak. So
Aw. Well, I guess
what she gets.
she matches your vibe. I heard you stop spraying. Yeah, I'm hiding under the eave. I heard you stop spraying and I was like instantly hiding.
I should have known. I should have been prepared.
Yeah.
Body shaming for animals. It's not. Listen, I love a chunky cat. My dad has a cat named Piccolo. That bad boy is chunky, and he is delightful. He is the light of my life. I love that cat more than anything in the world. And the truth is, he's just chunky, and he's not incredibly unhealthy. He's just a chunky cat. Um, Nova is not that way. She is not just a chunky cat. She's a small little dainty kitty, and she is not small and dainty, and it's no good for her.
Yeah, there's a difference between a chonky kitty and a health risk baby. You know?
Yeah, a chunky kitty and a kitty who is chonky.
Yeah.
That's where Nova's at. Although she's really not all that bad right now. She's my roommate's got her a like a timed feeder.
Aw.
Automatically feeds her because she's really good at begging for food. In a way that makes you think like, oh wow, you really haven't been fed for like weeks. You're starving. The poor baby.
And what? She hasn't been fed in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, like literally less than that, honestly.
Oh, the
Less
poor
than that.
baby.
And she hunts. She if
Aw.
she was out in the wild, she might actually be okay because the way that she hunts for food to eat in the house is truly impressive. She'll eat things that you have never even thought of cats going for. Like conceptually, bacon grease is edible. Have I ever experienced a cat trying to go for bacon grease? No. No. No, cat has never gone for bacon grease.
I found out very sadly that one of our cats loves barbecue chips. And that's because I was like, certainly he's not going to eat this. And then he took the chip out of my hand and ran. And then he just was chomping it before I could grab it away. And I was like, no!
You're not supposed to eat that.
You were supposed to eat the barbecue chip. Yeah, it was a kettle cooked barbecue chip.
Crazy.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, kettle cooked barbecue? Okay, well, your cat has good taste.
He loves, this one specific cat loves carrots, barbecue chips, and popcorn.
Carrots, barbecue chips.
Oh, and peanuts.
Popcorn's an unusual one. Peanuts is also an unusual one. But those
Yeah.
are like crunchy. So I can kind of see why a cat might.
His favorite are pistachios, so he has expensive tastes.
Oh my god, he does have bougie cat.
Uh-huh.
Yours is bougie cat.
He, whenever he hears the trail mix container open, he runs and sits down like, where's my dues? Like, I better get at least, like, a peanut or a cashew. And then if you give him half of one, like half of a half, he eats it, and then he stares at you like, alright, where's the other half?
Yeah, come on.
Like, I see
I don't have all day.
you've cut my rations in half. And I don't know why you've done this.
You clearly have enough. Come on, share.
He swindles me and Mr. Foxkit because one of us will give him one, and then the other one will go upstairs, and then they'll come down later and eat trail mix, and they'll think, oh, you probably haven't been given one of these today. And then he'll get a second peanut.
Devious. Devious behavior. What the other PETA? I played this with Kat. Why is the roof so weird? I keep getting like stuck.
Oh, you walk slower going down slopes. I think it's like for realism. Like if you walk upwards, you can see you go a lot faster than walking downwards.
The realism is funny because I do know that SpongeBob's pineapple does exist.
Yeah, but it's a DLC.
I can't believe this. You did this to me. I trusted you.
I looped.
The ladder. I can't believe this. I can't believe
Leave me alone.
I cannot believe this.
Believe it.
You faked me out in everything. Oh my god. You're a pro in shoving people off roofs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If it makes you feel better, IRL, I would probably be the one who fell first.
Alright, well.
Because I'm very clumsy.
It's me and you both.
But in game, 100%, I will destroy anything you've ever worked for. As long as it didn't hurt you mentally. Oh,
Damn.
connection timed
What?
out. Just got kicked
Oh
from your game.
no. Okay, is my stream still up?
Uh,
Yes, everything's still up. Why did it do that? That's so fucked up. I'll send you another invite, and if it does it again, then we'll just move to yours, and we'll figure it out from there.
it's because I pushed you off enough times. The game is like, okay.
That's true. The game knew. That's me blaming the game. I kicked you. I kicked you out of the race. I got so mad. I couldn't help it.
Why'd you kick me?
Why'd you kick by? Okay, I didn't actually do that. I promise I didn't actually do that. Claire's lying. Claire's evil.
No, it's fine. I get it. It was your own.
Oh, okay.
It was your only.
I thought you were just trapping me up here. I thought you were like, okay, no more ladder for you.
Dude, you could just jump down.
I guess that's real.
What effective trap that would have been.
They've got the realism on slopes, except also legs of steel.
You can't break your ankles at all in this game.
You don't actually have ankles.
Nope.
There's no ankles.
They're just. It's just what? Leg meat into foot? Like, what?
Oh,
what do you mean, no ankles?
Ah, gross. 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 Leg meat, it's bone, knee, enough of your femur, and then just meat.
Yeah, well,
Leg meat.
if you were to step on that, it would feel like when your foot's constantly asleep, you just collapse. Your knee would buckle.
Gross.
It would be horrible.
It's squishy. Just a little. Well, I mean, you have like your muscles. If your muscles were like taut enough, right? You could.
Yeah,
you would
for
have
sure.
to really be working out those leg meat muscles.
Till one muscle snaps and you're destroyed.
Well, that's not important.
Oh, okay. My bad.
In the meantime, you would not have to worry about breaking your ankles because you don't have any ankles.
That's true.
You have to look at the silver lining, and the truth is, you'd be free from broken ankles forever.
Have you ever broken a bone?
I've never broken a bone. I've actually done. I've gotten staples, stitches like 4 times, super glue, and I think that's it. I've sprained something before, but I have never broken a bone.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I was gonna ask you, but I feel like I know the answer.
Uh-huh.
I know. You did say how clumsy you were, and I.
Uh-huh.
In the very brief period on this only it's a little while that I have known you, Foxkit, you have been, I feel like, mostly injured.
Yep.
Than not injured. Which is crazy.
I've been chaining my injuries. You know,
Yeah,
like when you chain enemies to get a higher kill rate.
Have you tried not doing that then?
Yeah, it usually ends me more injured.
Wow, okay.
If I try not to get hurt, it's because I go out of my way to move things so that I don't hit into them, but then they're not usually there, so then I hit into them later.
Oh, that's real, actually. The catch-22 of being prepared.
No, I've gotten hurt a lot. It's either my left wrist or my right wrist. I always confuse them, but one of them I've sprained 5 times, and the other one 3, and then one of them I've broken once or twice.
Foxkit. Kit, please. Kit, that's crazy.
And I've had a few concussions. The most recent one was this last month when I died on a Dorito.
Yes, the Dorito concussion.
Yeah.
Kit, that's crazy.
Oh, and I've like sprained my ankle. And then of course you have to, cuts and scrapes and
Just happened.
ER visits and glue and stitches.
No, okay, wait a minute. The cuts and scrapes and then ER visits is a
Well, yeah.
Cuts and scrapes, sure, yeah. ER visits is a different.
Yeah, because the cuts are pretty deep, like on light fixture linings or flipping over a bike head over into sharp rocks.
Oh my god.
Or I was V-slicing carrots one day. Bye-bye part of my thumb. My thumb's fine, but I sliced it really deep and had to go to the ER.
That's crazy, dude.
One day my favorite cup broke and I got home from a wedding at like 2 a.m. and my mom put my favorite cup that she had broken that day on accident, supposedly, on the kitchen table to show me that it was broke when I got home. and I went to pick it up because I was crying that it was broken. And when I picked it up, it slipped because it was still wet, and so a sharp edge like really sliced my hand, and then I had to go to the ER that
Okay,
night.
that one's not on you.
Thanks. Yeah.
I don't. That one's not on you. If you break something, I don't think you should just put it in a reachable
Thank you.
spot.
Yeah.
You put it off to the side, or you make a clear indication that it's broken.
Oh no, it was
Like
clear
it
that it
might
was
break a
broken.
hole.
That's why I was grabbing it because I was sad that it was broken.
Oh, I see. So
It was
broken.
shattered in
You
a
knew
million
it was
pieces on a
broken.
plate.
On a plate.
Yeah, they put it on a plate.
They put it on a plate.
Yeah, not in the trash, but on a plate.
Okay, there's a lot to break down in that. There's many.
Nah, we
There's
just move
many
on.
like. There's like a lot of steps, I guess. A lot of thought process.
Thanks. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, and I've stepped on, I don't know, 2 nails and a screw in my lifetime.
2 nails and a screw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I had to go to ER for
that's
that
crazy.
and tetanus shots because they went into my foot. They really hurt. But if it makes you feel better, one of the times I stepped on a nail, I had to go to the ER for a tetanus shot. And then 2 days later, I stepped on a screw and it went into my foot at a 90 degree. And I just pulled it out and said, I'm not going back to the ER because I already got a tetanus shot. So what would they do?
In what world would that make me feel better?
Because I only had to get one
That's
tetanus shot.
okay. I guess
I
that's
just chained them so I didn't have to go back to the ER twice in a row. It was pretty nice.
oh god, it gets really weird when you climb up the fence and
Oh, hey.
how's it going?
Hey. Should I just let this happen or should I? I feel bad, you know, you're trying really hard, but it's not hard to resist either. You just have to walk a little forward. I feel like it would be a pity fall at this point.
Okay, I don't need this. Listen, it'll happen. It'll happen naturally. Just you wait. You'll never.
You were saying.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Sickening.
But it's super relaxing.
Treacherous.
I was just
The
over here
super
minding my own
relaxing-
business, talking about my past injuries.
Your numerous past injuries. Your numerous past injuries.
Yeah, but some of them weren't my fault. But I still got really hurt from it.
I think that is the part that does matter pretty significantly.
Yeah. One of the times I sprained my wrist wasn't my fault. One of the times my arm got completely cut open wasn't my fault. And one of the times I sprained my ankle wasn't my fault.
Hey.
That's it though.
Hi, Candle Eater. I don't. How do you
Hi, Candle.
how do you read chat and play this game?
Easily.
That's crazy. I am. I. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I have to stop power.
Do you think the mom of Kevin from Home Alone was fine because of what Kevin did to the burglars? Nah, self-defense.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that there is. It depends on the state that he lives in, right? I don't remember what state it is. But there's some where you can get crazy with booby trapping your house before it becomes a legal problem.
I don't think the mom would have gotten fined for what Kevin did to the burglars. I think the mom would have gotten fined for leaving her son home alone, depending on the age restrictions in that
that's
area.
real. That would do it.
Not only home alone, but leaving the state.
There would be a couple calls there.
Yeah, a few.
Burglars did break in. That's true.
Yeah, they did. Now, what did you eat today?
What did I eat today?
Yeah, what have you had for snacks and noms and good food?
What did I eat today? What did I eat today?
It better have been at least as much as Nova.
I did.
Okay.
Surely I did. But what did I eat today? I didn't have an apple today.
Okay, so when's the
That's
doctor showing
notable.
up?
Because I had 2 apples yesterday, so I'm good.
Okay.
I front loaded that, so I'm. The
If
doctor
you eat
won't be
like
here.
60 in 2 days, you can get like poison from them or something.
If you eat 60,
Yeah,
that's
like
so many apples.
60 apples in 2 days, I think you can get poisoned.
In 2
It's
days?
probably
There's
less.
a cat.
Yeah. Hi, Nikki.
Did you see that? Look at
I
that.
thought
There's
I
a
weren't
cat over
streaming
there.
today. Yeah, I did at everybody last night saying I wasn't gonna stream for a few days, and
Eh,
I then instantly broke that.
yeah, huh? Dang.
I tried to shoot the cat on this level too. I was very sad it didn't do anything.
To be allowed to shoot the cat. I'm trying to think of what I had. I ate something today. I had these. My roommates made these. I slept in super late today. I went to bed kind of late last night, but for some reason today I was just so freaking exhausted that I woke up at noon and fell back asleep, and then woke a little up at 3, and then fell back asleep, and then around like 4 to 5, the fire alarms went off.
Oof.
And at that point, I was no longer able to go back to sleep. I was locked into the fire alarms being on, and that was because my roommates were doing some cooking, and
Cooking, huh?
they made these little baked potato wedges that were very good that I ended up having a few of.
But did they just get really smoky or something?
Yeah, I don't really. Well, that was so generally when we cook a lot of things on our stove, it gets pretty smoky, and you have to be really mindful of it. But when I walked out of my room to go check like what was happening, it actually wasn't really all that smoky, and I couldn't figure out why the alarm was going off. But it was definitely because of that, because then I had one of them was by the fire alarm, like you've shaken the towel at it to try to get the smoke
Yeah.
to go away, so it turns off faster. The usual. So I couldn't figure out why, but it didn't matter. They got it all solved out. So I had some of those, and those were pretty tasty.
Those sound
Then I
delicious.
had the last little bit of this caramel apple fudge I got while I was at the apple orchard, which was tasty. It was very, very good, and it did taste a lot like, I wasn't just like green apple flavoring. It tasted like an apple. It tasted like a caramel apple. The only thing is they colored it green, and not like a little green, like high, like it was
Like
like
witchy?
distinctly food coloring green,
Weird.
like if it was going to taste like mint. It was so green that eating it was like, okay, well, like it tastes as if this is a thing that someone made at home, which it should, because it's at this apple orchard that is just like a family owned orchard. But it looks like if I eat any of this, I'm gonna get a horrible illness.
And it tasted like apples?
And it tasted like apples and it had little bits of caramel in it. It was delicious. It was
So
very,
can we
very good.
discuss how you said the notable thing today was you didn't eat an apple and yet you ate
Okay,
something
but I
that
didn't eat.
tasted exactly like
That's
apple?
that's okay. All right. So all
Mhm.
right.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. You set this up.
I did. I did set this up. I
Mhm.
guess that's crazy. I didn't eat an apple, but I
Uh-huh.
did kind of eat an apple. But I
Uh-huh.
still, it wasn't actually an apple. Therefore, that's still correct.
Sure. I don't I bet something apple flavored has some form of apple in it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, how else do they get that taste in there? But no, you're
Well,
right.
okay.
I mean, you're probably right.
That's so. Because how else did they get that taste in there? But I mean, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah,
You're
for
probably
sure.
right.
That's.
You didn't eat a single
I
apple.
can't believe this.
I
I
mean,
can't believe this.
maybe
In
tomorrow you'll go
comparison,
a day without eating an apple. Who knows, really, at this
I most
point?
certainly will not. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I have a bag that is like at least 20 pounds, just full of all different kinds of apples. I am going to be eating an apple every single day. I will not go over. I will probably have like a 16-day streak where all I do is eat apples and get stomach aches over and over.
Oh, man. You really were so proud, though, of you not eating
I
an
was.
apple.
Well, because I thought about it and I was like, man, I had so many apples yesterday, and I had apples the day before that, and I had apples the day before
And then
that.
you
I
had
was like, oh
apple
man,
fudge
and then I had apple fudge.
with
I
apples.
didn't have apple cider,
Well,
but
because
mm,
knowing you, you'd say you had apple cider, but not apples, and then I would have
but
asked you,
not
how do you
apples.
think apple cider's made?
Yeah. At least I have the benefit of the fudge looking like it was made in a factory.
Yeah.
And not it did not actually have apples in it. It might have. Listen,
Why are we talking about apples? Because apples are delicious.
maybe that green stuff was apple fudge. Why was it in the cheese fridge? Oh shit. Oh, I was wondering why the apple fudge was so like slimy and kind of fuzzy.
Okay. Was it just moldy?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, just mold, just straight up. Scrumptious mold. So you guys don't go to the doctors? No, yeah. Doctors are a lie made by big doctors to sell more doctors. So
I hate going to the doctors. I have to a lot. Usually due to my numerous injuries.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're seeing doctors more than the average person.
Yeah.
You're seeing doctors enough that they have to exclude you from statistics.
I should have a
You are an
rewards point
outlier.
card.
Rewards point card? Little
10
punch
visits,
card?
you can you get one hospital coffee free.
Oh wow. That's one free hospital coffee.
Listen, at some
That
hospitals, they
is
charge you 80 cents for the coffee, but at other ones, don't you worry, they're free. They're in their own little free vending machines. Trust
80
me,
cents
I've
for
known.
coffee?
Isn't that ridiculous? It's not even like a dollar or 50 cents. It's something ridiculous like, oh, thanks for
The
the extra
tiny little
20
amount.
cents in my pocket, or thanks,
That's crazy.
I had 50 cents, let me go try to find 30 more.
I think it's got to be an amount to make you feel like, oh, it's nothing. But then you have a couple coffees, and then he's like, what? No, because it's 80 cents. It's literally nothing. If you had like,
Yeah.
it's nothing.
This one hospital I had to stay overnight in, Mr. Foxkit found out that the hot cocos and hot chocolate and coffees were free. And every time I woke up to him coming back in the room was him with another cup of hot cocoa. And I woke up and on the TV, like the little tray next to like my hospital bed, was 18 cups of hot cocoa that he had
18?
drank throughout the whole night we were there. Well, to be fair, I was super injured, so I had passed out way sooner than the average like night of. But yeah, for about 12 hours he had 18 hot cocos. But he wanted to stay
Guess I
awake
respect
in case I woke up, and
So he's committed.
he had
Damn.
18
Oh my
hot
God.
cocos. And
He's
they're,
gonna end up
you
in the hospital
know,
with all that hot cocoa.
hospital cups at those little like vending machines too are tiny. They're not like big cups. They're like a little bit
Little
bigger than like a
cup.
Dixie cup.
Okay, so it's nothing.
Yeah,
It's not a ton of hot.
probably equal
Still,
to like
18 freaking.
like 20 ounces of hot cocoa. Yeah,
That's realism.
he
I respect that on principle.
he really
Respect
liked the
that
hot cocoa.
absolutely on principle. If it's free, why not? I take advantage of it.
Yeah. Before we left the hospital, I asked him to get me a cup of coffee to go. So I was in the wheelchair and I'm like, "Can you give me a cup of coffee?" And he's like, "Honey, like we can get coffee on the drive home." And I'm like, "But it's free here. And it tastes good. Like you can click the like the all the different types of coffee." And the nurse was like, "Don't worry, I'll watch her. You can go get her coffee." And he's like, "Okay."
Aw.
I wasn't
Wow.
allowed to stand out of the freaking wheelchair. It's annoying.
He was actually in the other room getting his stomach pumped. You just didn't know. You were passed out. You didn't wake up.
all all of it. You
You
think
drink
you're
another cup, and then the nurse would be like, "Oh, come on!" and just
not
pump him
again.
Just-
You better watch this guy. Don't let him go back out there.
Yeah. He's paying all the nurses off, so they didn't tell you
Yeah.
his deep dark secret of him drinking so many coffees. He had to repeatedly get his stomach pumped.
Yeah. The hot cocoa that was clearly next to me. All the
Yeah,
cups.
no, for sure, for sure.
Are we in a wheelchair? Oh, I kept passing out due to being too dizzy and lightheaded. So I wasn't allowed to walk or stand anywhere.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's when I found out that I had severe anemia and had such low iron that it was the lowest they had ever seen.
Oh my God.
And they said that sometimes they would give blood transfusions for stuff like that, but with my iron being so low, they wouldn't even want to risk it because like my blood wouldn't accept the other person's blood/iron. And I said good because blood transfusions scare the crap out of me because it makes me all creepy crawly thinking about I don't like my own blood. Thinking about someone else's blood in me. It's scary.
Sharing is caring.
No. So anyways, then they pumped what looks like pure black. It was like pure black, and apparently it was liquid iron, and they pumped that right into my veins, and it was terrifying, and it hurt like crazy.
Yeah, I bet.
It was just pure iron.
It's pure iron.
Yeah, it was terrifying. It hurt. At one point, I was like, "Can we stop? This really hurts." And she's like, "I know it hurts a crap ton, but you need the iron." And I was like, "Okay."
If you were a vampire, you just starve them.
Yeah, 100%. No, let's be real. I'd make
You'd
sure
get
I didn't
hungry.
get to that point of starvation.
Yeah, listen, that's real.
No, I wouldn't
Like,
eat.
everyone is
I
like,
wouldn't eat blood, but I do a few steps to just make me disappear.
yeah, you wouldn't be. But it'd be tasty to you. It wouldn't even be that bad.
God no.
No,
And I have
it's
to
that bad.
bite somebody. I'm not Leon. Okay. I have no
You're not
bite
Leon.
emotes in my chat.
I see. I see. I'm
Hey,
not. No, I can tell when I'm. I can tell when I want. I can tell when I'm not wanted here. It's fine. No, it's. I
what do
get
you
it.
mean? You're wanted here.
The Death Umbrella channel is an explicitly pro biting channel.
No, no, I'm fine with other people biting. I just don't want to bite somebody and taste
You
blood.
just don't want to bite somebody with his blood.
No,
Okay.
there's a difference between biting somebody in like air quotes and biting somebody. You know what I
Reese
mean?
bites everyone.
I don't mind doing the occasional nom as long as I don't drop blood type thing.
At least bit everyone in her high school. Okay, I bit everyone in my middle school, and I did go to a middle school that was small enough that everyone in the middle school was also everyone in the high school. But I did do that. Yes,
Look up.
I did bite everyone. I guess that's real. I think I could get over it. I think I'm motivated by food enough as a person
That's
that
fair.
any sensitivity to blood, I'd be like, well, I'd get like, I can't do it, it's so gross, and then I'd hear my stomach growl, and I'd be like, okay, where do we go now? He's going right now. Who we getting? Are you like clicking really? What is happening
Oh,
right
I'm
now?
pushing you backwards while I'm standing on your head.
It's like it's freaking out.
Oh
They
yeah,
shoot a little X of water.
it doesn't like that I was standing on your head.
Well, that's crazy.
Hey, I can't figure out why the roof isn't done, and it's making me sad. I know there's a lot of little specks up there, but certainly that's not that big of a percentage.
Oh, well, the bungalow roof is there's chimney.
There's like a few little specks, but why
Specks
is it that big of
all
a
over the
percent,
place.
right? It's got to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the underside. No,
I
you
don't
did
know.
that.
Yeah. Help.
I don't know
Help.
either. It must be those specs. There's nothing else.
I refuse 110% to believe that those little specks are that much of a health bar.
Well, if it's like all over the place, then maybe.
No. No.
No, just no.
No.
Just no.
I
No,
disagree.
actually. Hate to say, no. Incorrect.
Hate to say it, been here, done this roof before, and there's definitely something else missing.
That's true, you would know.
Thank you.
You are the expert. Hello, Nova. Thanks for getting yourself in my lap.
Nova! Does Nova want
Aw.
treats?
Nova does not get treats. She does
Nova,
get treats.
do
She
you
only
want
gets
more
treats at certain
food?
times. Well, don't offer her more food.
Nova.
Don't listen, Nova. I'm blocking her ears. She can't hear you.
Nova, do you want some food? Do you want a
Nothing.
chicken tender?
Don't give her a chicken. She steals. She does go for chicken tenders.
Does she
I don't
really?
know what happened. There was for a long time. She didn't really go for human food, and then there was a day where she just started going for it, and then it was all bets were off. I cannot leave any kind of food unattended if I do not want at least her paw in there. Nova gets bologna as a treat. Not anymore.
Aww.
Every now and then I fed her a tiny little piece of salami, but then my roommates saw me do it, and they were like, "Listen, I know you love her and you want to feed her whenever she begs, but you can't. You cannot do that.
Yeah, that's hard.
She has to lose weight." No, Fazit, you're so right. It has to be something.
Thank
but I
you.
don't know where.
I don't know either. It's making
The
me
secret
upsetty
weapon.
spaghetti.
Even if we did go back and get like, well, we just kind of already gotten all the specs. What does the porch roof have even that's enough to make it dirty?
That's I think part of the underside, you know.
Oh,
But
I
it's
see.
it's really
Yes, that
it's
is.
really this roof that is making me question all of my life choices leading up to this point. which is a lot. A lot of choices led me here.
I don't know.
Please just stop cleaning the roof. Just clean the walls of the house. I will not. I will die on this hill.
You will die on that roof.
No.
That's what it sounds like.
I'll kill you on this
I
roof.
don't know what it is.
You know what's interesting? Is why do people say I'll die on this hill? It sounds way more menacing if they're like, you'll die on this hill. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be the one who die on this hill. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's this! It's this, it's this, it's this!
It's what?
This! This is part of it! This one little part! Do you see it?
Oh, you're right. Oh my god.
Oh, that's... Oh.
That's crazy.
That...
For the whole roof, too.
That...
Oh, wow.
Gets Mr. Okay.
Oh, you know what? And on the other side, on the side of the house, there was a bunch, too. Like, right there. There was a bunch.
Well, where's a cliff?
Okay, well, it's done now. We did it. Literally pros. Then what have you said? But I don't know how you can read chat so easily and interact with chat so much, because when I'm playing this, when I was playing this last night,
yeah,
and I was in call with Dapper and Kat, I just was like, there were moments there where I just like lost it. I was cleaning, and I was like, oh wait, I'm like streaming, and there's like people in my chat, and I'm actually like I'm trying to have active conversations.
Well, also now
I'm so zoned in
on cleaning, but there'll be a point where if somebody chats, I can kind of instantly. It's on my right monitor, and when a message goes off, you know, I can just see the chat move up, so it instantly catches my eye. For one.
Then it pulls your attention over.
And two, I think it comes from a deep-rooted trauma. So I think it's fine.
You think it's fine?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe not, you know. I think it comes from a place of never wanting anybody to feel like they've been ignored.
Oh, that's real.
And to feel like they matter and what they say matters, and I think that's why I try to focus so much on chat too.
Mr. Foxkit was so right that you needed to stream. God damn. Surprise, was so fucking right. At least has no deep-rooted trauma at all. Yeah. I'm clean here.
Yeah, that's why you don't bite anybody.
Well-adjusted.
Yeah, exactly. I thought so too. As soon as I met you, I was like, dude, this person, normal.
Normal,
adjusted. She's a blast, completely normal to life.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Yeah.
I grew up average. Nothing happened.
Heck yeah.
High school experience, normal.
Love that for you.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's all great. No, somebody asked me in chat the other day, like, what would I do, like, if I got big, like, super big and, like, quote, famous one day, and I said that, honestly, I said the hardest part for me was knowing that I couldn't pay attention to each individual one of your guys' messages.
Wow.
And I'd have to treat you guys more as a group, as a like a social entity of chat instead of even though they're chat, but singling them out more.
Yeah. That's real, because it is really nice to be able to have these moments where you're just talking with a person. And you would completely lose that, and it would be such a drastic experience.
Yeah, that'd be sad. If Elsa got big, she'd take it as an opportunity to stop talking to me. Yeah, she'd be like, this is my time. I can cut out anybody from my life that I don't want anymore.
Oh, I don't know who you people are. Actually, sorry. Kat and Jude? Yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize those names. Security? Security?
Sorry.
I don't know.
You must be an old friend.
You must be an old friend. It's horrible. Oh, you must be one of those people from back then. I'm not really...
Someone once burned me so much because I was asking them if they could, because I couldn't send flowers one year to my grandparents for my grandma for the anniversary of my grandfather's death. And so I asked one of my old friends if I could send them money, and if they would just like go pick up roses and drop them off at their house because they lived in like a mile away from my grandma.
Oh yeah.
And they said, of course. What is an old childhood friend for? And I was like, oh, I see how you view me. Old childhood friend.
Damn.
Yep. I lost their
Damn.
number. Bye
You
bye.
lost their number? Damn.
I oh the yeah about a month ago I made the executive decision. I sat down and I deleted and blocked 138 people from my phone
Damn.
so that it's just the people I talk to and want to hear from.
That's so real of you.
It was a big
Holy
decision,
shit.
but I was like,
I
I'm
got
done.
fucking bad.
I'm like,
Wow.
I'm done. I'm done with this. The final straw was when somebody hadn't messaged me for 4 years, and they messaged me saying, I heard you didn't send this person pictures of the cats. Isn't it amazing how you have the ability to make somebody happy by just sending them photos? And that was the final straw. I hadn't heard from this person for 4 years, and then they messaged me to tell me how I wasn't living up to their expectations because I wasn't texting somebody else pictures of the cats.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's gone.
And
Fucking good
that
riddance.
did it.
Absolutely.
A lot of stuff happened before that with other people, and that person sending me that was just the final thing. I was like, everybody's gone. Bye bye.
That's so real of you.
You just
I
broke
can
that
delete
for
and block
everybody.
these.
You could
Fucking bold. Bold, Claire.
Spaceman,
All right,
what's
well, I guess I won't worry about calling you tonight, Claire. It's no problem then.
Spaceman, what's your username? Is it from
Tell us
Rocket Man, the old movie?
Rocket Man, wow.
Have you ever seen Rocket Man?
I don't think I have. I
What?
probably have actually.
It's really funny,
I
but
gotta give
also
this
pretty
on.
cringe, but also really funny. It all
Oh,
started
Rocket
with
Man,
Among Us. Oh.
not the 2019 film?
No.
No, a different one.
It cannot be from 2019.
2019 is the musician, the life and music and career of
No,
Elton
no,
John.
no.
You hate Elton John.
Rocket Man 1997 movie.
1997.
Rocket Man, yeah. 1997.
Got 600 to go. I gotta do
Hey,
that. I
let's
gotta
go,
go
Nikki!
through my own things and use it for everything at the end. That's a real spaceman.
Aw, yeah, that's fair.
I also have to go through because I have a lot of numbers from periods of my life that I also am just like people are like I don't want to message you. I don't want to talk to you. And
Yeah.
same goes for like any of my other social medias and stuff. There are definitely people that I want to keep up with their life through pictures.
Yeah.
And then there are like a lot of people where the idea of seeing a picture of them is like, ugh. And then I
Yeah.
don't use that app because I don't want to have to see the picture of them.
I got rid of all my social media 7 years ago. Like,
Nice.
it's still out there, but I haven't logged into it in 7 years.
Yeah. You're just done with it.
Yep. I learned pretty quickly that there were a lot of fair weather friends out there in the world, and that sucked.
Yeah.
Where like they'd only be there when you're doing good, but as soon as like
Anything happens.
you became some form of burden to them, like yeah, they were fair weather. They'd leave as soon as like things got tough.
Yeah, it's. What do Claire? Can you think of any?
One
Claire,
or two?
hey Claire.
Two.
That bring anyone to mind, Claire? Hmm? you punk ass. Oh my god, I'm getting crazy deja vu for some reason.
Remember when I said that Noun was the sweetest and she was so precious? Just
Wow,
remember
oh my
I
God.
said that to you guys before they called Claire a punk. Okay, just remember those words.
I'm right to say it. There is a punk. I'm so nice to you all the fucking time. Yeah. Like a Christmas gift is the minifig.
Yeah, so Nikki is. I set up a throne because of Nikki, because Nikki came on my stream one day and said I didn't have a donation link or anything, and I set up a throne, and they have their own category called the fairy, and they're gonna get me a mini fridge.
Oh my gosh.
And they also said they're gonna get me a dishwasher.
A dishwasher?
I know that I'll have a dishwasher. Do you want to know how many cups and plates I've broken from hand washing dishes? It's way too many.
Okay. I'm sorry. Repeat that number one more time for me.
Oh, I've broken a lot of cups and dishes hand washing them. Yeah.
How
They slip out of my little
are you
hands.
just so? Oh, they slip out of your hands. Okay. See, I was envisioning you like grabbing a dish with such force that
No.
it just blows up.
Okay,
because you're just so
here's my
strong and
hand,
buff.
right? You hold your hands out, you got the little sudsy gloves on or whatever. You pick up a plate, you're scrubbing it, you're dancing a little bit, you're
And you
listening to
crush
music,
it.
and then you accidentally drop it, and guess what it does? It falls into the sink and lands onto another cup or another plate, and then what happens? You're like, oh, that just shattered, so what do? Well, there's all soapy water in there. You dig through to try to grab out what was broken, and well, that's not good for your hands either, because that just,
No, that's okay. Wow. Wow, kid.
She also needs
Wow.
that helmet.
Wow. A helmet, some like heavy duty like multi-step gloves, perhaps just some chainmail. We could get you some chainmail, and then you can wear regular knight armor.
No, because
that.
I'd be like, can this
Extra
prevent
padding.
a knife? And I would try to use it. Don't worry, people tell me I'm gonna die by being bratty at the wrong time, like being like, what are you gonna do? Try to stab me or shoot me when someone's like holding me hostage? And that'll be my final straw.
That's crazy. You're crazy for that.
Someone in chat the other day said, I can't imagine being hit, so easily hurt, and yet so reckless still. And I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
I still want to live my life. Who cares if I get hurt? I still want to have happiness and do what I want to do.
That's real. That's real.
Injuries will almost always heal.
That you get hurt. I guess that's true. That's true.
I've never not healed. Emotional pain is worse than, physical pain in my opinion. And I've had a lot of physical pain.
Yeah, I guess you are the expert on that, huh? The reigning champ.
Some of my friends, when they found out I got a concussion from eating a Dorito, started sending me pictures of like Life Alert and elderly people vests that like puff up as soon as they fall to like not break their hips. They started sending me a bunch of links to like Amazon, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
That's crazy, kid.
That's just
The problem is they kind of have a point, and that's crazy.
Nah. I've only fallen down the stairs a few times. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
A few times.
A few times. Well, okay, one of them my fault.
That one's fair.
Shouldn't have walked backwards down the stairs carrying a laundry basket. That's just, now it's common sense.
Yeah.
But in the moment, it was the only way to to bring down the laundry basket. So down the stairs it went.
A concussion from a Dorito is crazy.
Tapler proof the dog crate. Ah, stupid dog crate. I slammed my leg right into it, and I had a huge thigh bruise for a long time.
Claire, did you hear Fox gets Dorito concussion story?
I'm sure everybody's heard it. A freaking streamer came into my chat the other day and was like, I hear I'm supposed to hear about the Dorito story? And I'm like, who told you? And they're like, Polar. And I'm like, how dare you? One of my chatters went to their chat and said, oh, you're going to raid Foxkit? Ask about the Dorito.
Ask about the Doritos.
No,
okay, you gotta tell Claire. You have to recount this story because Claire doesn't know and I need Claire to know.
Okay, Claire. Claire, here I was. It was 3 a.m. And I wanted nacho cheese Doritos, as anybody at 3 a.m. obviously does. And I'm usually up this time anyways. It's 5 a.m. right now. What are you doing with that ladder?
I'm trying to place it down, but I can't.
You can only place it in a spot where the ladder is allowed to go, which annoys the crap out of me.
It won't place it.
I have so many questions for you right now.
It won't place it.
Back up a little bit and press F. F.
Okay, I'm backed up.
F.
Press an F. I'm pressing F. I'm
F.
pretty far away.
Okay, wait.
I'm
When
hitting
it
F.
turns orange
Yeah, right. It's orange. Right
on
now
your
it's orange.
screen, does it say how to
On
place
my
the
screen.
equipment?
No. But if I hit F, then it says pick up place equipment.
Hit F or left click.
Okay, I'm left clicking. No. I'm left clicking again.
Switch. Try to switch your power washer if you can, and then try it again. All right, hit escape.
Okay. All right,
Now
so
try.
then I can switch the.
Dude, you're bugged. You never get to put the ladder
I'm
down.
bugged. I'm bugged. I should have. This is my life now. I get to have the ladder and that's it.
It flashes blue
It can't
everywhere.
even use. What did I do to this ladder?
Well, apparently emotional damage that it doesn't want to get put down. It now has separation anxiety.
Clearly.
I have to
Very
open your
bad.
stream. I have to see what you're seeing. This is absurd. Guys, if my stream crashes, just remember this was worth it.
You have to see. There's nothing even that it's. I place it and then it just comes right back to me.
No, you're not. It's not yellow. It's not orange. It's not
Right,
orange. It's still
orange.
blue.
You
Okay,
see
wait. Orange? Okay. Press F. Okay, press F once.
Yeah, press it once.
Press F once and look away right away. Oh, yeah, it's just
teleported.
re-giving it
Yeah.
to you. That's hilarious.
It's crazy. What did I do? I broke the game.
You're gonna have to
I
leave
barely
the
been
job
playing.
and come back
Oh my
and
god.
re-invite me.
How do I leave the job?
Oh, you can't. It would be escape. You're gonna have to force close the game.
I can hit escape. Where do I
Yeah.
have to go?
Does the menu show up?
The menu shows up, but then if I exit the menu, the ladder's back.
Oh, well, hit quit. Yeah. Now Nishi.
Oh, quit.
Wow, look at me
That
getting
is true.
kicked from the
I will
game.
do that. Well, the ladder was really getting touchy. It was really getting touchy is crazy. Okay. Wow. I have to get my words in brain in order because I am saying the crazy shit. The ladder was really attached to me, and I didn't feel the same way, and I kept on the ladder no and trying to put it down, but it was really locked in.
Huh.
Okay. 2. Clean the bungalow. In progress. Resume job. I tried to play with cat, but I can't play with cat.
Yeah, that was sad when I raided you and found that out. Poor cat.
Yeah. Because the cat hates us.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fair?
Yeah, cat hates everybody. I mean, it's based.
That's true. Cat does hate everybody. Isn't that right, Cat?
Cat's dead.
Push TV slash cat attack. She was here previously.
She was.
She made a comment about how I was making you wait.
She really? I didn't even bring it up.
She did. It was very funny.
I didn't even tell chat. I even said that we're gonna stream Powerwasher with somebody and it'll be our first time doing a collab. But they've already been streaming 8 hours, so if they don't want to and they want to go to bed instead, it's all good. And I like that she then went to your chat and was like, "Excuse me." Excuse me.
That's fair, like her. That's real. Actually, should.
Where's my
evil of me to make you
invite?
wait. I sent it to you. I'll send it to you again.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I hope I sent it to you. I may have sent it to the wrong person.
You sent
which
it to
is
the wrong
hilarious.
person. How many Fox
Okay.
kits do you have? My God.
I don't have any Fox.
I'm
kids.
one of 30, huh?
1 of 30 is crazy.
Wow.
Oh, I do actually have a lot of people that I've friended on this.
Wow.
112. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know any of these people.
Wow. I deleted everybody from my Steam the other day.
I need to clean it up.
I almost never
Everybody or like.
I almost never have people on my Steam, and then when I met like Leon and everybody, I played with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And the other day I was like, yeah, I really don't like seeing this many people, so I just went through and deleted all of them.
You just got rid of everybody.
I kept Leon and Kim.
Damn.
And like
Damn.
that was it. I think I even got rid of Cat. I was like, if we play together, I'm sure we'll reinvite each other.
Damn.
Of course I kept you. We played together last night in Powerwasher.
She like Foxy actually did delete you, and then seconds before you were gonna play together,
I actually
re-added
re-added you
secretly without you knowing.
2 minutes before stream.
Yeah.
Oh, what you're doing here? I don't want to steal your dings. Over
Yeah,
here.
we can do it together. I don't think there's a lot of spaces left to do. So.
There's the whole back area, bud.
Okay, I guess there's a lot.
Buddy old pal, buddy old chum. Oh, yeah, Dorito story.
Dorito story, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The ladder fiasco.
There I was, 3 a.m., pouring a bowl of Doritos. AKA 2 bowls of Doritos. One for me, one for Mr. Foxkit. And as you're pouring Doritos, as you do, you eat one. So I started eating one. And in my left hand was a handful of Doritos. Nacho cheese Doritos. In my right hand was a party-sized bag of nacho cheese Doritos. And as I'm eating this one Dorito, I start choking on it and coughing a bunch. And now I'm choking and coughing on it, and I'm not quite sure what to do because I'm choking and coughing on it, and I'm getting a little scared. And Mr. Foxy lightly puts his hand like in front of my mouth and goes, "Don't cough all over the bowls of Doritos." And me, still feeling like I'm about to die on this Dorito, don't lose the brattiness of me being an individual who is a brat. So I gesture in a very wild ha motion, like, where do you want me to cough? In my left hand full of Doritos, in my right hand with the bag of Doritos, on the bowls of Doritos. So now it's not lost on me that I'm being a complete brat while also coughing and dying and feeling like I'm dying and choking. And it's not lost on him either, because he starts laughing and he's like, "How can you be this way when you're when you're choking on a Dorito?" And so I'm laughing really hard that I'm doing this. So I step backwards away from the bowls of Doritos, and I slip on a cardboard cat scratcher we have in the kitchen, and I fall and hit my head on the corner of a wall. Oops. And I fell, and it felt like I was out for like 20 seconds. But apparently it was only 5 seconds, said Mr. Foxkit, and he said I felt like a bag of potatoes, which was, a really nice description. Thanks, buddy. And I was grabbing his pant leg with a handful of very cheesy fingers, trying to get him to be serious so that I would stop laughing and stop coughing and feeling like I was dying on a Dorito. Yep. And then I had a concussion. So I couldn't stream for 2 weeks. But I didn't go to the ER because I knew the concussion wasn't too bad because I could still mostly read. And that's how I gauge my concussions.
Still mostly read.
Yeah, I found like if I had a concussion and I can't really read anything, like the words are really blurry and you have to blink a crap ton and then you still can't really make out the words, then I'm like, I need to go to the ER. But if I can blink like 2 to 3 times and then read the word, I'm like, it's like a mild concussion, it's fine. And then I just stay home. But I was getting a lot of headaches from it, so I couldn't stream. Or play video games for like 2 weeks, and that was really sad.
I don't even. That's
yep.
crazy.
What?
You're just aware. You've gotten so many concussions at this point that you were just aware of how bad a concussion is, and you have your own little metric for how bad a concussion is.
I have my own metric for everything. If like a cut is really deep, but like it stops bleeding, or I only have to go through like 4 band-aids, I say it's fine.
I only have to go through 4 a measly 4 band-aids.
If I have to pull out the gauze and then it soaks through the gauze and the medical wrap and the banding stuff, then I'm like, I should probably go get this stitched or glued or whatever.
Kit.
Yes?
Kit, that's crazy.
Nah, it's fine.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, of course, it absolutely sucks, but what am I supposed to do? I have to live with it either way. I have to live with me being a clumsy individual. I might as well make the most of it and stop having to go to the ER every 2 minutes. You learn to adapt. You get hurt that much. You're like, I'm not gonna go to the ER again for just this.
Oh my gosh. Oh
I
my gosh.
When I was younger, and I was like 12, they started making my parents leave their room, asking if I was okay and I felt safe at home.
Oh my
And
god.
that's when I realized I don't want to keep coming back here all the time. So one, I started hiding when I was hurt, and two, I just figured out when it was really bad or not. You adapt. It's chill.
Damn, I guess that's real. That's real.
I told this one story
Wow.
on stream before where I was biking through like back hills and stuff on like clearly you follow somebody else's line in front of you while they're biking through all the twists
Yeah.
and turns and the rocks and like the little hops you do. And one of the turns I mistook because I guess I just wasn't paying attention clearly at that moment. And so I flipped over my bars and landed really hard on a rock, like a jagged rock nearby. And my whole arm was cut and it was bleeding a lot, but it was fine because two reasons. One, I didn't want to stop the bike ride. I didn't want to be that person who, oh, we all have to go back and head back because they got hurt. So I took a bandana and I wrapped it completely around my arm. And then when I got back to the stuff, I showed my mom and she was like, "What is this?" And the bandana was completely like bled through and like, like crusted around the arm because it was just so wet. And then I had to go get it taken care of. But I got to stay on the bike ride and that was fun. Through the hills and stuff. That was nice. And I wouldn't have had that
That
experience if I gave up.
that's true.
Yeah, see?
That is, I guess that is. You would not have had that experience. Wow.
I feel like I've made you
You
very
are.
flabbergasted.
You are fundamentally a tougher person than I think I will ever goddamn be. I get the tiniest of injury, and my legs hurt a little bit because I was standing around a lot, or like I had to do a lot of lifting, and I am in the call with Claire lamenting like this is it. Like I've been swallowed by the fucking whale, Like I'm in there Jonah style, like. Oh, Claire, my legs, I'll die. I'll die of this moment, Claire. My legs, they hurt so much. And then I take one ibuprofen, not even two, one singular ibuprofen, the little tiny ones. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, better now. That is, you are, that is, it's awe-inspiring,
I
is what
think
it is, more than anything else.
I think you just
I
live or
am,
deal with enough pain that you're like any other pain is like, oh, this is fine. Like, yeah, it still hurts. Like like I don't have a high pain and like I have done it before where like I have been so injured that I'll like throw up and pass out because of how much pain I'm in. But then it's like, oh, okay, I'm chill.
all right, that's real because then you've measured out the number 10 pain
Yeah,
and the number 0 pain, and at that point everything's on perspective. It's all about perspective there. You're like
yeah.
basically just you're good. Like, oh, that hurts a lot, but it's not the level 10 pain, so like it could be worse.
It's like the concussions.
Great might
If I
be.
can still read, I'm chilling.
That one, see, so like other kinds of hurt for sure. The concussion one is pretty bad because
Nah,
that is your brain meat, and your brain meat is a variety of things. That's the gnome is here.
the gnome has always been here.
I don't like the way his eyes are shut. They make it look like they're gonna open. You know what I mean? Like
I
it's like
hate
he's got that
gnomes.
Five Nights at Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, he just turned red. Oh, it's because he's close to you.
I don't mind gnomes, like garden gnomes and stuff, and I think some of them are pretty cute. But I hate the word gnome a lot of days
No,
because
you hate the word gnome
yeah, my brother picked it as a nickname when we were younger for himself, and I hated it.
for himself.
Yeah,
He called himself gnome.
yeah.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like and they like were mean to me and they made fun of me by calling me gnome. Choosing to call yourself gnome.
Oh no, they were they weren't they weren't they were mean enough just to call me gnome. That'd be so tame. Anyways, do I do another
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do another one. Let's absolutely do another one. That's
one?
crazy.
I'm waterboarding you.
Don't waterboard me. Well, I like these little
You like being waterboarded? Oh, I should stop.
No, that is not what I
No,
said.
it's okay.
That's not
I
what I said.
listen, to each their
No,
own, you know? To
no,
each
that's
I
not
just
what I
didn't I
said.
just didn't know that you
I
know, you
was
were also
ending
like that,
I
but
was
that's okay.
ending the day, and so I was looking at all the things that were happening. It has
Mhm.
that little the
Mhm.
little speed through of what we do,
Mhm.
and that's fun. I like the little speed through.
Oh, so you like it quick too.
That is not. That
so,
is
so
not. That is not. I can't. I can't believe you. I
again,
cannot believe that.
oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. Why would you instantly pick up a ladder again? That was so
Yeah, that was a risk.
risky.
That was a risk that I took, and it worked out in the end. I'm up here.
Yeah, it worked really well. Good job. Impressive.
I don't really know what I'm doing up here. I just did this because I guess
Why don't you have soap?
I have soap.
You don't have soap. You don't even have a soap nozzle.
I have a soap nozzle.
What? I don't have access to the soap nozzle. What?
Wait, why don't you have access to a soap nozzle?
That's annoying.
Do you only have access to the stuff that I have access to?
Yeah.
Wait, but I have a soap nozzle.
I guess it's 2 OP if I also have a soap nozzle.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just have to do
I
this.
didn't realize that you only had access to the stuff that I have access to. Oh, $900 for the Urban X U2. I can't believe this.
What?
You just went straight to like Lion King, Long Live the King and me.
Dude, I'm way over here. What are you talking about?
I can't. I cannot. I heard you. I heard your little footsteps run away as quick
Oh,
as you could.
now you're hearing things.
Now I'm hearing things. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, I guess. Wow.
Gaslight.
That's. I can't believe this.
Gaslighting me today, the day of the days.
Everyone knows that when you gaslight someone, you have to go gaslight, 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 gaslight immediately after what you say. So I wasn't doing that, therefore.
So what you're saying is you've only learned how to gaslight from people who instantly want to give away your strat and say that you were gaslighting. That's what you've learned?
Well, that is,
Uh-huh.
At this time, my lawyer has advised me to make no further comments or suggestions regarding this matter.
At least, I mean,
be,
at least lawyers aren't afraid of apples. You know? Otherwise, you wouldn't have one of those either.
I'd be screwed.
You'd be done for.
Are doctors afraid of apples because there's like, do you think like it's like a predator-prey relationship? You know what I mean? like the doctors.
I think doctors secretly always hated their teachers, and because teachers like apples, doctors then hate apples.
Well, they have to do so much schooling, so that makes sense.
They're like, rip.
It's ingrained in their system, like cats and cucumbers.
Yeah, for sure. Have you ever done that to Nova?
I have never done that.
I've never done that to our cats. I would probably cry.
I don't think there's ever been a cucumber in this apartment that I lived in.
What?
I don't think anyone in this apartment has ever brought a cucumber into this place. I don't really care for cucumbers, and I don't think anyone else cares for cucumbers.
Even with salt and ranch? Or just salt?
No, I don't. No.
What?
Nope.
That's sad.
I've never been a big cucumber person, and like they just don't have a lot of flavor, and they're like a little bit weird, and I don't know.
That's fair. What's your favorite food?
Favorite food?
Yeah. Out of all of the foods, what's your favorite?
Out of all the foods, okay, that's a tough one.
Okay, give me your top 3.
My favorite dessert. My favorite dessert is like a cheesecake, and then I had this. Okay, you know I do actually have a favorite food. I had a dish at a restaurant that I've only been to once, and it's because my dad's rich ex-boyfriend took us there.
Hey.
And I had a lobster. What was it? A lobster pasta dish.
Oh.
That like you know this scene in Ratatouille.
Yep.
Where he eats the like cheese and there's like a little flash of light then eats the strawberry. There's flashlight. And then eats both of them. There's like all kinds of lights. I took a bite of this lobster pasta dish, and it was truly like a life changing experience. Like I
Aw.
understood why they showed that scene. It was the most delicious meal I've ever had, and I don't even know if I want to eat it again because I know that it will never be as good as that first
Yeah,
one.
that's fair.
It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Like lobster is so good and pasta is so good, and then they put it together, and it was just like, wow, that is
Yeah,
the
for
best.
sure.
I think about that. I think about that meal. I think
I'm
about it so
happy
often.
your favorite dessert's cheesecake. My favorite dessert is cheesecake.
Yay!
I love cheesecake.
I have to. How about do you make? How is Short Kid doing?
Oh,
How is
okay.
Short Kid doing?
Okay, was that Lucius? Because it didn't load in my chat.
It was
Yep,
Lucius.
yep, yep.
You knew
Cheesecake sucks.
immediately,
Take it
huh?
back. Take it back, Claire.
That.
Claire, take it back.
Why can't I delete your message? I should be allowed to delete your message. Why can't I?
They're a mod.
Fuck. 1 second, I have to do something.
Time to unmod Claire.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Speaking of cheesecake, Mr. Foxkin and I really love cheesecake.
Yeah.
So in fact, for our wedding, we didn't do a traditional wedding cake. We went and we did a 3-tier cheesecake
Oh my god,
where
that's delicious.
we got a 3-tier like stand, and then we got like 8 different types of cheesecake made, and then made them all like like turtle cheesecake and raspberry cheesecake, New York cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, and then had them all sliced, and then had them all like rotated in different orders on each one of the tiers.
Oh my god, that's
And
awesome.
that's what we
That's
did for
so
our
cool.
wedding. Was we did just
That's so
cheesecakes
cool.
instead of a traditional cake. Yeah. Then everybody could go up and get whatever slice of cheesecake they wanted to eat.
Yeah, they have a little preference.
Yeah. It was delicious.
Wow, that's awesome.
And then too,
You
every time I'm like, I don't have to ever be like, man, what was my wedding cake? Or I wish I still had a slice of my wedding cake. I can just go get that type of cheesecake.
you just go get that cheesecake right away. You
Yeah.
have it. You're there. That's cool. That's a fun idea.
Thanks.
Wow. That is very neat. Because a lot of the wedding cakes that I have seen lately have been really boring. People aren't. You can do, well, at least what are we doing for our wedding? Whoa, Claire.
Oh, are you
Whoa.
gonna say yes? Did Claire just propose to you?
No, absolutely. Stop. There's so many steps.
Oh my
There's so many
god.
steps. We are not dating.
What are
This
you
is
gonna do for
not.
your honeymoon?
No, absolutely not.
Claire,
Absolutely not.
Claire, you're gonna
Wait a
have to
minute.
take her to the lobster place.
You have to take me to the lobster place. That is true, actually. If I get to go to that lobster place again, for sure, then we can do it. I'll grit my teeth. We'll live with it. When
You'll get
wedding?
married
No,
for
there's not.
tax's sake.
For tax, yes, of course, of course. I will. I will. All right, Claire.
When
Are
wedding?
you trying to reference Ancient Magus's Bride? Was that all what this was? Is this the anime that we've been watching that you're completely obsessed with?
And you're
Was
watching
this
an
all?
anime together. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
All right. Okay. Do not say that.
oh, oh. And you're into bride anime. Oh, oh. Look at you two.
Why are you? You're not.
No one's gonna
Claire?
kill me and Claire.
I can't believe this. Why are you playing into the? You can't play into the bit that we are dating because you are a part of that group.
I I hate to break this to you, but my literal Twitch says menace, gremlin, chaotic. This is who I am.
Yeah, yeah, clearly, clearly,
I know
clearly.
who I am.
I can't believe it. That anime is great, by the way. That anime is great. I watched it when I was younger, and I didn't watch any of the new seasons, or the new season, or any of the new stuff, because I didn't know it was out. And then I was talking about it, and then Claire mentioned that, and then we watched it, and then we we were blasting through it, and we got to season 2, and then we kind of stopped for a little bit, and Claire watched season 1 2 more times, just like binge watched the first season repeatedly, and she is obsessed with this thing. but it's very good. I'm fully for this. I'm fully for this wedding. Please invite me. I want cake. Okay, yeah. So, big notable thing: me and Claire are not getting married because we're
Aw.
not dating.
Aw.
So there's a lot of don't you did not hear wedding. No
Aw.
wedding. No wedding.
Aw.
Hi Andrew. Don't go on. Do not
Aw.
on.
Hi,
No
Andrew.
on.
Hi,
No.
Kala.
No on.
Claire,
What
you
the
just
fuck?
got
What do you
broken up
mean?
with live on stream. I'm so sorry.
Broken up with? You did
I'm
not get
so
broken up with.
sorry.
You took the ring. No, I did not take
Your
the ring.
hopes, your dreams, the baby room
There
you
are
guys were
no rings
planning.
on this road. Where does Cockroach wear a ring? He wears a little little belt.
On his little antenna.
Oh, on the antennas. Then it'd be like one antenna that's like heavy, like a weird. I guess you could wear it.
You could wear them like earrings.
Could wear like earrings. That's true.
Yeah. But it'll never be.
Cockroach with earrings. Well, it was never.
Now rejected Claire.
I didn't reject Claire.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, Claire.
Not everybody's for everybody. Your love was just too much for her. It's okay.
Using
okay,
my
Claire.
redeem, where you put a PNG on my screen to force me to put a PNG of an engagement ring on my Congress.
This is abuse. This is such abuse. I'm here for it. Good job, Claire. Ah, are you happy you stay alive? Isn't this a great first ever collab with me?
I don't even know where to begin.
Probably at the start. I mean,
there's so much happening. Probably at the start. Okay. All right, you. All right. Probably at the start.
Yeah, this is Nouns. This is Nouns game. This is hers.
Hi Andrew. Hi Andrew. Hi. Are you guys continuing from the previous save, or is it it's mine? Yeah. Continuing from mine, which we have barely started because I have done nothing.
Excuse me? You've done so much. You've created content, you've had drama, you've already broken up with the love of your life. I mean, that's so much in one day.
All right. Well, all right. Okay. I guess we've done a lot. I've done very little power washing.
There you go. That's a good specification. Yeah, you're kind of slacking on the actual job part of the job, but that's fine.
Okay. All right.
I mean, now that you've mentioned it, I feel like it's fair to bring up in your interview survey.
It's my interview? I'm getting... Oh.
Yeah, you kind of got fired after the ladder incident of 2025. It was pretty bad.
Listen, the ladder...
You're gonna blame an inanimate tool?
It was the ladder.
Okay.
Listen, you say it's inanimate, and yeah, I was putting it down, and that thing was coming right back at me. I had a ladder running.
Oh, you're one of those people. They came onto you, huh? You tried to be good to avoid it.
I can't listen.
I can't
stop the ladder from loving. If the ladder wants to love...
Oh, you are very lovable, I'm sure. Deep
okay.
down.
Deep...
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come here. I'm just kidding.
No, I see how it is. I'm gonna sit over here.
Come here. I will follow you into any corner you go within reason. Turn around. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I don't want to follow you into every corner. It could be scary in there.
No, I
That's really sweet for like 1.5 seconds. Listen, my bio also said calm sometimes. It doesn't say often.
Doesn't say often.
No.
Claire, I need you to adjust this image.
Turn around and look at me. Hey.
1 second. I have to send Claire an image so that she can... every time I need an image edited, instead of having to do it myself, I make
it's
Claire
fine.
do it.
So you don't like me anymore, huh?
That's not what I... No.
You can't take my gremlin brattiness anymore?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm looking.
We've done half a collab and you're already done with me?
I'm here. I'm ready. I'm looking. I'm here. What do you need?
You're like my parents all over again.
Oh my god.
It's okay. No, it's fine. I get it.
I'm here. I'm right here right now. I'm ready. I'm here. What do you need?
No,
I'm here.
No, it's fine.
You can trust me.
No, it's
you
okay.
Can trust me.
It's fine.
I'm here.
I'm okay. I'm just gonna go back to my dinosaur and you can stay on your side. You can stay on your side and I'll stay on my side. It's okay.
I mean, you just sprayed the grass. Not really
maybe it's better this way, you know? Maybe we can each have our own side of things, and we can each, you can stay over there, and I'll stay in this little corner. I even left you the bigger section because you deserve more.
Oh, well, okay. No, well, okay. So conceptually, sweet. You did leave me with the most work. You did draw a line where you had very little work, and I have basically the entire playground. So I feel like a little bit lost, but
Well, this is where you have bigger room to roam, and and have
okay,
all
yes.
the loves that you have. You have so much love. You have
All
Claire,
the
and you
love,
have more, and you have more. There you go. Look, love.
and I have more. Okay, first of all, you did
Yeah,
that so perfect. Look at that. That's a good. That's a good. You have a live, laugh, love Simon with that kind of font. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's
You're
some strong
chilling.
moves
Here you
there.
go. Here, have a heart.
Oh my gosh, a little heart too.
There you go.
Secondly, I did not have Claire. Thirdly, what and
Oh,
why are you putting an and more there? You're making me like a
more?
player. I can't believe this.
No, no, no. You're not a player. You said it yourself. You can't help that so many people love you. You're just yourself, and you're
All right.
amazing, and you're approachable, and you're outgoing, and you're funny, and that just makes people drawn to you. And then you try to set boundaries, and they just don't listen, and that's not on you.
I can't. I can't believe this. I can't. I'm walking. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm going over here. I'm
Okay.
walking to my. I'm walking to my roundabout. My roundabout. My
I was
roundabout.
a merry-go-round,
Merry-go-round. It's not a roundabout. What is a roundabout?
drive circle thing, so that
Yeah,
traffic doesn't
exactly.
have to come to a full stop.
And I think it would be pretty unsafe if people were in this thing and they weren't driving in a circle at all.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, toy cars exist.
I guess that's real.
I was fake crying the
Toy
other
cars.
day at Andrew, and he said stop because it was working too much, and then he was actually feeling guilty. And I started laughing so hard. I'm like, no, no, I don't mean it. I'm just a brat. It's okay.
Not because it was working
It
too
was
well.
working too
You're just a
well.
pro. You're a pro. You're a pro at crying.
Yeah, but do you see how cold-hearted Noun is? Because she didn't feel bad at all.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I see how you turned this once again. I see how you've turned this on me once again. And for what? And for what? I
The
did nothing.
laughs, the giggles,
The giggles.
the giggles,
Evil.
the little ha
Evil.
ha
Everyone's like,
ha's.
"Oh, Fox Kid's so nice. I'm so glad Fox Kid's so." No, you're not. You're evil. You're straight up evil.
I'm
You're a
straight up
villain.
menace to society, is what I am, but
I
within
need you
my own
to
way. You know.
cut off the back of it, Claire, so that I can it's wrapped around an antenna, and therefore it doesn't have like the back of it.
No,
Yeah. Evil, I tell you.
There's a reason I have the little
Evil.
evil gremlin emotes.
Yeah.
No, I've explained to so many people now that they've hung out with me on stream and to chat and stuff that if I ever go too far being bratty, let me know because I never have any ill intent with it. I never I never do it with the fact of man, I hope this hurts you. I always just a brat, but not I don't want to ever be a mean brat, like
Yeah.
a hurtful one. So always let me
Just
know.
playing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Kids.
I like when you hit C and you can do the little free mode. I like that I can just wiggle the thing around.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't
What
say yeah
you
like
said
that.
it. You said it.
No, do not.
I just said
What I
yeah.
said, what I said was in reference to the Powerwasher.
I can't
And when you
acknowledge
said
you.
yeah, when you said yeah, it has a different
I
energy.
acknowledged what you were saying. I was making you
I
feel
don't feel like
appreciated and
I
heard.
don't feel like that's what you did. I don't
Huh,
think you did that. I think
huh.
you're doing a different kind of thing. I think you're a different kind of thing. It's evil
Interesting.
and devilish. Thank you, Claire.
No, I would never be evil or devilish.
No, you would never
I
be
did
evil
like
or
a
devilish.
dark angel of death.
A dark angel of death? A
Well,
dark angel
not
of
death,
death?
but like an evil angel. Like a. Have you ever seen One Tree Hill? Really throwback.
Such a One Tree Hill.
Yeah, it's a really old TV show.
No, I don't think I have.
No, okay, well, anyways.
That's it? There's nothing more?
Well, you've
That's
never
it?
seen it, so any reference I make is gonna be null and void.
I guess that's true, yeah. Well, simply make more
Anyways,
topical references.
yeah, it would just be an angel dressed in black. I mean well, and deep down, I hope that you have every dream you ever succeed and ever want in the world. But also, I'm gonna be a brat the whole time you try to succeed that dream.
I'm not even tapped into the game.
Yeah.
I'm messing with OBS to put this engagement ring on my cockroach. And the only way I can tell is because I'm the my screen. I can watch you. Don't say Don't say No
But you
Do
have an
no
engagement ring. Aw,
No, it's
that's
I
so
didn't desire this. I
precious.
didn't put this engagement ring on. I am being forced to have the engagement ring.
If you didn't desire it, then why'd you make specific altering requests to make the engagement ring fit better?
Because I am beholden by the channel point redeem.
Yeah, to put a PNG on screen, not to make one look legit.
Oh, I mean, not. I'm committed.
You are. That's what the engagement
Yeah.
ring means.
Oh God! I walked into that.
Yeah.
I said I'm
Yep.
committed, and I could
Yep.
tell the first sentence that came out of your mouth. I realized what
Your
I had
word
said
choice
wrong.
was very
Oh.
apt. It was a very good word choice. Ah,
I'm
woe is
shaking in my
you.
chair. Woe is me. Woe is that? Man, where's Noah at?
I'm so happy we finally got to hang out.
Yeah.
It's been 85,000 years. Well, what do you mean, well?
Well,
You're not happy we get to hang
yeah,
out?
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm great. It's
No,
good.
it's okay.
I'm so happy. No, I'm so happy.
Don't worry.
You've been evil to me the
You
whole
don't have
time,
to
but
stay on
I'm
my
so
team for
happy.
long if you don't want to. It's okay.
No, I just stay on your. It sounds like I don't have a choice. It's like I'm
Depends.
not gonna stay on your team
Depends
for
if you
long.
really want me around. It's okay.
That's real.
I'm chill. I've even told other people that they can follow me, and then if they choose in like 2 days to unfollow me because they no longer like me as a person, I'm chill with it.
Wow.
It's fine.
2 days. That's
Rejection
quick.
only hurts for so long, okay? It goes away.
That's real. Wise words.
Thanks. I'm a wise fallen angel.
Yeah, a wise fallen angel. This is my original character, Foxkit. She's like a fallen angel, but she's so wise, and she's got crazy. She's got one wing is an angel wing, and one wing is a devil wing. And she has a very big sword.
Dude, no,
But you're
gun.
actually Sephiroth. You have a gun?
No,
Damn.
I don't have a gun. Good God, no.
You have a sight. A crazy cool sight. That's what it is.
IRL?
You've done it.
I only own a bow.
You only own a bow? You own a bow? What do you do with them? If somebody breaks into your house, are you like putting
I'm running and hiding. What do you mean? I'm not
mask?
confronting them.
Okay, that's real.
I'm running and hiding in my closet like I did last time. Dude, I'm not going out there.
You're hiding in your closet. You've got your bow.
No.
The quiver
Bow's
of
in the
arrows
basement.
on your back. You're ready. The
Bow
bow's
is-
in the basement.
Bow is not easily grabbable.
How are you going to protect yourself with the bows in the basement?
I'm not gonna protect myself with
like
the bow. It was just for archery and stuff. It was
You
for
have a secret
fun.
little hatch that you could go down to the basement with a secret side path.
No, it's the
is that why
scary
no one's gone to
stairs.
the basement? The scary stairs. The evil scary stairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I almost fell down them because I forgot that I took off the railing. And I went to
Okay.
grab the railing and railing was gone.
All right. So
Yes.
why'd you take off the railing? That seems
So that the way to get down to the basement was wider, so that I could carry as much laundry down in one go. And then I didn't have to make multiple
Okay.
trips.
All right. Now I would say something more, but that is like, if there was ever a reason that I would take off railing on stairs, it would be because I didn't want to have to take multiple trips. That is so
Yeah,
real of
it
you.
was a really narrow
on
staircase,
you.
so you could only walk with either one of the tall, thin laundry baskets, or if you had like a normal, longer laundry baskets that like are usually like your arm length wide, you know, you had to turn it the opposite way. So instead of like side to side, it had to be like in front of you the long way. And then that was
Oh.
always a pain to try to carry down the stairs because then I couldn't see the stairs because the laundry basket's there. And so I just, railing gone. Problem solved.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Thanks.
Were you good at archery? Were you an archery pro?
I wasn't a pro at anything. I've never been a pro at anything.
Well, I mean, you're kind of a pro streamer.
Thanks. No,
Not that
even
bad.
like the gaming tournaments I've entered, I didn't win because of me. I'm gonna say because of me. Well, it was my team, but you know our team didn't win, so like
You were in
I'm not pro.
gaming tournaments?
I've been in some.
Some.
Can't name
We're
names.
in gaming tournaments. That's cool.
It's okay. Yeah, it was chill.
What game?
I can't. I'm anonymous named Kit. Somebody could easily look up an old
Oh.
tournament and just
You know
match
what?
my
That's
voice to
actually
it.
very real. I didn't even think about that. That's so real. I was almost got. I'm asking to get you doxxed. That's fucked
Yep.
up.
Nah, it's
That's emo
chill.
behavior.
Nah, it's chill. I know all the. Yeah. You can't. No one could trick me into doxing myself.
You know, you're safe.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I have the benefit of enough people that can be like, "Hey, you dumb piece of shit, remove that when I fuck up." Because boy, howdy, do I fuck up and post things that dox
Aww.
myself so incredibly often. So
Aww.
often. Ear cuffs.
Ear cuffs? Oh, like little like ear mittens for the cold. Little ear, fuzzy ear
I
things. Ear
posted
covers.
a picture of a chair and unknowingly posted a picture of a pill bottle in that same image that had my
No.
full name, my first name, last name, address, middle initial,
Oh.
whole thing.
Oh.
It took exactly 1 minute for one of my very cool mods to go, "Hey, you don't delete
Yeah.
that now."
I'm really happy
But it
with
was
mods.
fun.
Yeah.
Maybe
The most
it was
I've done
literally the
is
updating radio.
send pictures of my cats, but I made sure that there was not a single reflection showing,
Yeah.
so that nothing would show
Hey.
up.
Oh wait, okay, I like ear cuffs.
Oh, it's the hook that hooks over your ear. Heck yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
They are fun, but if they're not tight enough, they're very easy to lose. Especially if you have really long hair, because then your hair can like yoink it a little bit, and then it'll just slide off, and you won't really notice it. Unless it goes into like an ear piercing. Then it'll stay on better.
That's real. I want to get my ears pierced several times. I have yet to do that.
Make sure you either get your ears pierced and save enough so that you can use like a real metal doing it the first time,
Yeah.
or test not on an ear piercing that you really care about type thing, to see if you're allergic to any metals. Because I've had enough people like get their ears pierced before, and then it'll turn out they're allergic to like cheaper metals, and they can only use like
It's like
expensive metals,
really,
and
really
then it's
expensive.
infected, and then they have to try to like take it out, but then the ear like it closes anyways, but then you have to wait for it to
Oh my
heal, and
gosh. A whole ordeal.
another person. Hi, Lucari.
Hi, Lucari. There's a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Ear cuff glasses chain. Oh, that would be base.
Oh, dude, that would suck. Imagine for people. No, listen. For somebody like me who's forgetful, if I wore glasses and it was attached to the glasses and I took off my glasses in frustration,
Oh, babe.
like took them
Oh.
off really quickly to like grab the bridge of my nose and be like, and then I just tore it off my ear, that would hurt so bad.
Ugh.
Okay, Claire.
Ugh. Yeah. A measly.
No wonder you
Amazing little
no wonder
thing.
you like Claire.
No, do not.
They're sharing stuff like that. Man, I understand now. Claire, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking of the Looney Tunes like wide eyes, you know the ooga or whatever. I'm just picturing you having that reaction to Claire.
Stop it.
Just also
Oh
love
my
that you have chat
god.
on your screen, so now that's forever in your VOD.
Oh, oh my.
It's forever there.
That's crazy, kid. Oh, I was. I could not have predicted that this is how this would go. I thought like, oh, we're gonna be like chilling and maybe I'll get sleepy and then I'll head to bed
Oh
and we
yeah,
can be
sorry.
like wind up. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was incorrect. There's nothing left.
Oh, did you want to get sleepy? I can help with that. No, and we should kind of tone it back, okay? You have to go to bed soon,
Tone it
and
back. No.
we should try to be more
At this point, I'm never
relaxing
going to bed.
and heck yeah.
This is it.
Well,
I'm staying up
actually, I
forever.
only have 30 more minutes. I'm gonna
Well,
abandon
okay. I'm gonna go to bed in 30 minutes. That's what,
you. Okay, deal.
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
want the
Foxgate gets home in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna have to leave.
roundabout to spin. I'm so mad that it doesn't spin.
Merry-go-round.
The merry-go-round. Well, now I want to call it the roundabout because it's a silly name. The roundabout.
Don't leave him out in the cold. Yeah, not again.
I need you to say something for me. Important.
It depends what it is.
Can you say what kind of thing do Doritos come in?
I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't like specific ways to say that word.
No, I just
No,
I
no.
I just want to.
No,
No, I think I misheard. I think a little bit. I'm just
no,
curious.
no.
You said
It's
it.
it's it's chill. It's chill. I knew
You said it in
exactly
a
as
way.
soon as you said it what this is about.
You knew, yeah.
Different places in the
I was,
world say that word very differently.
a
Even
boot.
in the US. A boot.
What
Round
it's
a boot.
about.
A bag. Yeah, I said
Bag.
bag.
Big. You did
Bag.
not say bag.
No, I
You did
said
not say
bag.
bag. You
I
said big.
I say bag. Bag.
Bag. Bag.
I say like you're begging for something instead
You
of
do. You put like 2 e's in there instead of doing it.
bag.
Yeah, that's real. Bag.
Yeah.
Bag.
Mm-hmm.
Bag.
No, I've gotten a lot of crap for that over my lifetime too.
That's crazy.
I knew it as soon as you said it too. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, compelled. I have to. I associate that with Wisconsin for some reason, but I don't think that's correct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
All those
That's cool.
Wisconsinites.
Yeah, is it a state thing?
I think in some ways, yeah.
I say a lot of things that are like,
Localized.
yeah, I've gotten like a few things that people are like, they only say that in like the southern states, and I'm like, cool. And then I've heard like people say like they only say that in Canada, and I'm like, cool. I think I'm just all over with my speech.
Well, that's real because you pick up what other people are saying.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of quite a bit of my vocabulary is Nana's from Michigan to let her fool you. She probably says a lot of weird stuff. Oh hell yeah, I do. I just don't know what it is.
I say like sometimes like I say a boat sometimes, or I'll say about, or I'll be like, let me like squeeze right past you, and
Oh,
or I'll
that's-
say
that's
excuse
proper
me.
Midwesterner.
Yeah,
Oh, let me just squeeze right past you. Oh, no, oh.
I love when people say "ope." I think that's adorable.
Oh, is pretty good.
I think
It's
also
a good word.
I also pick up a lot of words that I really enjoy, mainly because I try not to swear. So like I'll say like "oopsie daisy" or "sugar snap peas" or like like phrases like that, and then people will be like, "I've only heard that ever said in like this or old timey," and I'm like, "Yeah, good luck placing me as like a where I'm from, because I don't even know half the time."
You're all over the place.
Yeah.
That's real.
Oh, wait, but Michigan, pasties.
Yeah. Michigan what?
Pasties.
Yeah, pasties.
Gravy or ketchup
Gravy or ketchup?
on your pasty?
My pasty. You know what? But the problem is I'm Michigan Lower Peninsula, and
You're a
pasties
troll.
are Michigan Upper Peninsula. So don't call me a troll. Do not.
Well.
I have not. I do not stand for that.
Sorry.
I do not stand for any of these slogans that
Sorry,
the
listen.
Upper Peninsula.
Listen, I just know
What do they
things.
call them?
Youpers.
The Youpers, yeah. The Youpers.
Youpers and
I don't
trolls.
stand for the words that these Youpers say.
I remember learning once about Michigan how stupid it is that the Upper Peninsula is part of Michigan. I remember being like taught this once because it's connected to land to like what, Wisconsin and Canada,
Yeah.
and then just lower Michigan by a bridge. And I was like, huh, that's interesting.
It's a pretty good bridge, though.
Is it?
I'll tell you that.
Are you a
Yeah, it's a
fan of
cool
it?
ass bridge. I mean, conceptually, yes. I have been on that bridge only a few times in my life, and those are some of the most stressful moments in my life. But I do not. It's a very big bridge. Imagine ordering pasties with gravy.
Oh God.
That's crazy. Jesus, cat. Jesus. Pasties with gravy.
I don't know what type of club you're
5
going
now.
to that you can order that.
Well, one that clearly has a robust cleaning service. So,
And clientele.
yeah. and and it's like logistically a very large kitchen, huh? Like if they're offering a pasties with gravy, they've got to have a lot of. There's got to be a lot of like demand for it, and they probably need a lot of
they,
gravy.
they need a huge disinfecting crew.
Yeah, a huge disinfecting crew,
Good morning, Lilith.
a lot of mops. Probably have some. They probably have developed gravy dissolving technology like no one else in this entire world. Large blue.
They buy soap in like huge tons.
Huge tons.
Well, yeah, otherwise the
Well,
floor will
cart
get
lettuce. Yeah.
sticky and your shoes will go
That's real.
ch 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 like the squeaky noises. Is there one
Like
of
one of
those?
those sushi places where you can eat.
Oh God.
But it's great. That's that's really tough, Claire. That's a really tough mental image.
No,
Like the
Claire.
sushi place is just like, oh, that's tough.
All you would need is that lobster pasta for now. That's all you
Oh,
need.
stop it! Stop
You don't need to go through all that.
it!
No, no. Nay, nay.
I think about that. I'm thinking that I can't. I have to stop thinking about the lobster pasta. It'll consume me. Oh, it was so good.
That's what you want to consume you?
It was so good. Don't.
Listen, you're saying a lot of phrases that can be taken multiple ways, and I will not be at fault for this.
I think you are uniquely at fault for this,
I,
actually.
you, dude, no.
I think, in fact,
There's nothing
wow,
unique
this
about me.
energy.
God.
I don't know what. I don't know what.
We.
Kid has been like this the entire time, Cat.
No.
Send help. Kid is evil
No.
to me.
That's
Kid is
messed up.
evil to me. Straight up.
This is slander.
Is it? Is it slander?
It feels like slander.
Sure.
I'm not sure of anything almost every time. Anytime.
That's surreal, actually. I really like the free aim mode because I like you can walk up to a space and then I can just kind of wiggle my mouth, my meh.
Now,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry, but I have to do this because I was told you were stinky. So you gotta get clean. Gotta get that smell off of you.
This is like a normal stream for you and me now. It is, except it's a lot more specifically about the direction of which this is very specific, and I was not prepared for it. I swear I joined at the weirdest times. Hi Cherry, how you doing? I'm not stinky.
Yeah, that's why I washed you down. It's because you were stinky.
I can't. I wasn't stinky.
Oh, they
I
said
would
you were
never be
stinky. And
I smell like coconuts.
maybe you're nose
and-
blind,
I smell like a lot of cucumber, actually.
but you don't like
Which is
cucumber.
ironic. Because I don't much care for cucumber, but I do.
That's interesting. So you choose to smell like
Because it
something you
doesn't
don't quite care for.
Well, because cucumber. Because the issue with cucumber is not that I'll eat cucumber. The problem I have with cucumber is that what does cucumber got going on? It's got water in it and it tastes like plant, and that's it. There's no unique flavor.
Mm-hmm.
There's no.
Just how
there's
you
no,
feel about
like-
celery?
Yes, exactly like that. Except celery is a little worse because it has a weird aftertaste every time.
And it's stringy.
And it's stringy. I don't know. I don't mind the stringy because I like the crunch of celery. It is more satisfying to bite into.
Hmm. What other
It is
vegetables do you hate?
hard. Other vegetables do I hate? That's
Yeah.
hard because I really actually don't. I do actually touch fruit all day. I'm just out there. It's exhausting sometimes. I get exhausted touching fruit.
Is
I get
that why you
finger
eat so
cramps from
many
touching fruit all
apples?
day. Yeah. Yep.
Hmm,
From touching fruit all day.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't hate a lot of vegetables. I actually like most vegetables. I think the issue comes when it comes to things like almost like most fruits and most vegetables, just like plain and simple. But then you get into like squashes, and I don't think there's
Squash
many.
is
I don't know.
disgusting.
Yeah, like yellow, like zucchini squash and yellow squash and spaghetti squash and all of these squashes. It's just like every time I have them, they're always
I
like,
like zucchini
yeah.
bread.
Oh, gross, gross,
What? With butter?
gross, gross.
What about banana bread?
No, scrumptious.
What
That's
about
fruit.
zucchini applesauce bread? Wow.
Okay, that's worse than just regular zucchini bread.
That's reason to... No, it's softer because of the applesauce.
You can't combine those things. They have to stay separate.
Well,
They
I've
cannot be
never
together.
made it. I've just been gifted it before, and it was quite
Just been
tasty.
gifted zucchini applesauce.
Yeah.
That's a crime. That's like if you put nuts in basically anything.
What do
Like
you have against nuts?
I
Yeah. Riddle me
have to
this.
collect myself. I have to collect
Yeah.
myself.
Feel free. Keep going. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I like nuts. I like nuts a lot. There's
No.
lots I enjoy about nuts.
We
There's a
know
lot of
you like
nut
nuts.
value I would
But what do you have
say.
against
Yeah.
them?
The issue, the issue is I have against nuts is that nuts have
Uh-huh.
to be enjoyed separate. They cannot be enjoyed in combination with anything.
What?
Because then they will not be enjoyed. They'll be gross.
What about like
So,
a turtle cheesecake that has almonds on top or whatever?
every other part of the turtle, great. The almond, gross, bad, terrible, no good, very bad, terrible.
What?
Every other part of the cheesecake is so good. It can never, ever, 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 ever cut butternut squash in half and roast it with butter, salt, and brown sugar. Yes, I will not like it because I just do not like at all at
Do you,
any bit of squash. But
do you not like peanut M&Ms then? Because it's
I
nuts
do
and
like
chocolate?
Okay, I guess that's true. I do like peanut M&Ms, but I think it's because at that point you're so simple that
Do you just call
I
me
like
simple?
I don't even care about. No, I said the. Okay,
Mm,
all right.
you said
Okay, I
you're
see how
so
it is.
simple. That was the
I said
wording.
as in you're to the peanut M&Ms, not to you.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know we were,
Yes, the
talking about
royal
peanut
peanut
M&Ms like
M&Ms.
that. Okay. Keep
Yeah,
going.
well, we have little people. The peanut M&M is like a guy. You saw that. You see the advertisements,
So you
right?
eat little people?
Yeah. Well,
That's right. You did say you'd be fine with blood.
My lawyer has advised me not to respond to the comments regarding me eating little people further than this. At this time, I will have to refrain from any comments. But
I'm really happy you have
I
that
think
lawyer on speed dial. Good God, you'd be
I
dead
do. Yeah, the
otherwise.
lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's watching my stream right now, and
Oh, good. Good. That's
it's pretty
good.
important.
Thank gosh.
Every time I stream, they're just like sweating bullets.
They're like, oh God,
Just
not
like,
again.
oh Jesus! I mean, what are you? You can't say
How do we
that.
protect her today?
Oh God! What are you? Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. I have no choice in the matter.
Um, but you put a peanut in anything, it's like a peanut. Any bread that has peanuts, any food that has peanuts, any like any kind of nut. And I like almonds. I like walnuts. I like pistachios. Um, I like all of those.
What
I
about
just
flavored? Like pistachio ice cream.
bad, terrible,
I see.
terrible. I don't even think. I guess yeah. I guess even like nut flavored things aren't my favorite. Like peanut is usually okay.
They
It's
have
not
specific things you can put on nut flavored things to make them taste different.
They do like what?
Nope.
What is that?
Nope. Nope.
No,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
Like pineapple juice or
Nope.
no?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more? Yeah, nothing.
I went
Okay,
somewhere I shouldn't have gone, and I'm backtracking.
yeah. You back there? You're not committing?
I'm not committing to this.
I've stopped power washing because Nova has climbed her way into my lap, and then
No,
I
but do you
was
want
I
a
was
chicken tender? Oh, pretty
don't give her a chicken
kitty.
tender.
Pretty
My
kitty
hands were
want a chicken
on the
tender?
WASD, and she reached her paw up and like grabbed my hand and started pulling it.
Aw.
And when I kept resisting, she just kept putting more force into pulling it. And then her claws came out, and I decided that maybe it's good if I pet her for a little bit.
Yeah, Nova's precious. You always have to give her attention.
Except I don't, because she's not precious.
Nova
She's
deserves a
devil.
really comfy chair next to your streaming setup with
She
her own
does, but I don't
keyboard.
think she'd use it. She does need a keyboard. I think if I got a little fake laptop like they
Yeah,
make sometimes, and I put that, I think she would freaking
they make
kill
the
for that.
ones where it's like a half cat scratcher, half fake keyboard, half like with like fake pictures on the screen, and then the cat feels like they've stolen your stuff. Like you have to fake
I
use
need
it
to do
for a little
that.
bit, and then when they go and like lay on it, you're like, all right, you can have it, I guess.
I gotta do that because Nova would freaking love it. I think she used to avoid. I have on my bed a Mac, little MacBook Air. It's
Yeah.
old as hell and it makes a lot of weird noises. Um, and for a while she like avoided it like the plague. But she has started exclusive. Like she started going out of her. I have a very large bed, a very large bed. I think it's as large as beds can get. It's awesome. Uh,
Hmm.
and it has so much space and a lot of stuff for her to lay on. And she will go out of her way to lay directly onto the keyboard. Don't say that, Claire. Do not say that word.
Wait,
Um,
Claire, the Mac is in the bed. You've you've been in. No wonder you're engaged.
okay, Kit. All right. Okay. Can you
Doesn't.
can you can you explain that one a little bit? Can you do a little, can you break it
Nope.
down?
No.
No, you
I've
can't. No,
quickly
nothing.
decided that I have gone way too far and I get
You're
very
backtracking
easily
again?
flustered, so I'm
Yeah,
backing
yeah.
up.
You're backing up now. Are you sure?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I would like to
Sure.
backtrack a million times. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Maybe I should give you my lawyer's number. Huh?
Oh, God, no. I'll just sue them.
Elise, why am I not allowed to delete your messages? I should be allowed to delete your messages. Don't say that.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
do that. My
Elise!
laptop. No,
You
do
did
not. Oh
say
my
you
god.
did say the ladder came onto you, so it makes sense that you have a.
Don't say MPreg, MacBook Preg. Oh. Oh.
Good
Oh.
morning, good morning, sunshine. I hope you had a great stream tonight. Now, and I hope you don't ever block me because of this.
Ah,
Listen, I
I
just know
can't
about
believe
your
it.
chaotic, sussy nature, and I'm very easily swayed to just
Okay, my chaotic,
be
sussy
the same
nature
way to a certain
makes my
extent.
chaotic, sussy nature.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, yeah, I can't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lawyers getting me the call right now, Donna. I can't deny. And it does. It bleeds in other people.
Yeah.
I want
I'm
to say
very
it.
susceptible to
Hashtag,
people's
hashtag
moods.
people's moods, people's sussy behavior. Is
Yeah.
what you're saying. You're very susceptible to people's sussy behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But then I get really easily flustered, so then I'll
Yeah,
just go quiet.
and then you'll start backtracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat used to be wholesome too.
wholesome.
Yeah.
Cat was a family friendly streamer. Temmie was never wholesome. We were wrong. We were fools to think that Temmie was ever wholesome. Temmie was always a freak in freak's clothing, and we were just a little confused. It was not even like a we thought Temmie was in it. No, Temmie was never innocent. Has never been innocent. We were just fools and blind to the clearness. I tell you, Temmie's a freak.
Wait,
Those were
does
the
that mean if
days.
I hang out with you, you're gonna corrupt my wholesomeness for
Well,
stream?
not intentionally.
Hmm.
If you listen,
Unintentional
Me
corruption
and
is
Kat
still
started
corruption.
streaming. Kat started streaming with me and Jude, right?
Yeah.
And then Kat found Leon.
Uh
Oh
huh.
well, Kit.
Uh huh. Listen,
Don't look at me. I'm just saying. I'm just
I've,
saying.
I've been just fine not getting into Leon's sussiness. Okay.
It's listen. That's what everyone thinks. Everyone thinks like, oh, I'm immune. I'm immune. I won't ever be.
I
I'll
am
never
immune.
be. I'll
I
never be
called his whole
late.
crew a harem. I, I singled them out.
A harem?
As soon as I met him, I called his whole crew a harem so many
Oh, that's
times.
damn. That's so good.
Because I would say something and then be like, some people would be like, "Oh, Kit Kit," and they'd say something, and I'm like, "Okay, like Leon's got his harem." Like, I'll stay over here. That doesn't sound immune. Yeah, that's just still my personality. I still refuse to bite people and use his, very sussy emotes he has.
Listen, everyone thinks they're immune. You're saying you're immune. I'll take your word for it. But
Oh yeah, okay.
everyone thinks they're immune, and then all of a sudden, they get a channel point redeemed so that they get their official daddy license.
Yeah, that's what Cat has.
Is what Kat has, and she didn't have it before.
No, Cat added it.
Anything's possible.
And I think
in
she
this wide
also
wacky
added
world.
the praise or scolding, right?
Got a couple. Kat's got a couple.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, what up?
Don't you, Kat? You wanna clarify, Kat, for us? Can you specify? Just make sure that we're saying the right information.
No one uses it?
So
Well, yeah, I have enough points, but I'm never going to click that button. I refuse.
you refuse on principle.
Is a... Oh, I don't know. I don't know Aussie prices. I don't know how that converts to USD. Is that Australian?
Oh, no, I'm curious. It's
Or-
gotta be pretty close.
Right?
I wonder if
Also, for custom, if you mean VTuber, it depends on who's the
the
designer,
Australian dollar. Wow.
how much they're rigging it for you, the mobility of your VTuber, how much you can individually set it up once you obtain it. There's a lot of factors. If you're getting a 3D model or a 2D
The
model,
Australian dollar does.
it's more factors than just.
A good quality live 2D model. Ooh, $1,000?
Is it custom? You said it's custom, right? That's still so expensive. I didn't pay a K for mine. I won't tell you guys how much I paid, but yeah, a few months after I started streaming and got affiliate and I got a lot of support, I got this 2D VTuber or whatever. But I even didn't. I didn't pay 1,000. But
You're just gonna make some
to each
cool
their
friends.
own, and their designers.
Yay, we did the green. Yippee.
I always call you Noun. Is that okay
Yeah.
with you?
That is okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know a
At
lot
this
of
point-
people call you Elsie, and I get this like twinge of I'm not sure if I should call you that, because even in like your streamer stuff, you say that you're Noun,
Yeah.
and so
You're welcome to.
I've never
It is
once
not
thought
Elsie
I
in
should
the
be.
least.
I should.
You're welcome to if you want to. It's so the way that okay. So the lore is that I went by my dead name for the longest time.
Yeah.
And then I didn't want to do that anymore. But
Yeah.
I was like, well, I want to think of a really good. That's such a crazy thought. I want to think of a really good name to refer to myself by, as if there is. I don't know. Anyways, I wanted to think of a good one.
That's
but I
not
was
crazy.
like, I need something that. It is crazy because it's like I'm trying to get a good grade in a name, in naming myself, and less of like, oh, I want to have a name that matches me, and instead it was like, oh, I have to have like a good one. I gotta go to the name store and get a good quality.
But that's chill as long as that's what you wanted, And the whole part of you leaving behind that other stuff is to be who you have always felt like you are. So you should pick whatever name you want.
Well, so that was the plan, but I didn't. I was trying to think of one, and I kept flip flopping. So I was like, well, I need something that people to call me that isn't something, right? That isn't the dead name, right? So I was like, okay, what is like the easiest? What is like the simplest? What is if I was trying to think of non-binary names? Like what would I break them down to? Like let's start with non-binary names. And I was like thinking about all the non-binary names that I've seen recently, which were mostly just like sock or moss or like there was a non-binary person
Yeah.
that I saw on the internet whose name was nail, right? It's just like it's literally just like nouns. And I was like,
Yeah.
well, okay, that's kind of perfect. And then I went by noun for a little bit, and then I ended up listening to the song "This One's for Elise" by Saint Motel, and I was like, okay, well, I figured it out. I want
Aw.
this one.
Yeah, that's super
But
precious.
noun persists as internet name, basically. It's like the
Yeah.
internet name.
Well,
So
thanks for telling me
that's
that.
why it's on all that stuff. But you're welcome to call me any of that.
Okay.
For a brief period, I was okay. I said it to Pond at one point. I was like, I don't really care what you call me. You can call me whatever. And Pond went, okay, come bucket. And then for a little bit, Pond kept you. You're not. You're not. You're not moving. What's What's up?
No turn.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. So we're a teeny bit of time because I don't think Pond was even willing to. I think Pond thought I would respond more intensely to that. Pond
Uh
was
huh.
calling me. Pond would say, "Oh hey, come back. How you doing?"
Uh huh.
I think somewhere in Pond's quotes, there's a really good one with that too.
Mhm.
But
Mhm. Mhm.
I can't. There was more. There was even the worst part is that there was more context to that, but I literally do not remember it. So all I've
That's
got in
just
my
your
brain
nefarious
is Pond
personality, I'm
calling
sure.
my nefarious personality, pulling it out of context as much as possible, so that Pond sounds as sus as possible. Which is true because Pond is sus.
Well, it's also sus that you answer to it. So,
Okay, well, all right.
to each their own susness, I guess. It's
You
like
know,
telling the kettle
lawyer
black, you
and
know? Just,
like at this time, you get the idea.
yeah, yeah. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah,
Sign this
yeah. Oh,
NDA.
I thought it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All that.
exactly.
Exactly.
Where are
Mm.
you going?
I'm going to the climbing ladder to finish washing it up. I fell. Good God.
You
This is what happens when I try to
well, okay.
explain my actions to you. Wow.
Simply don't fall.
Thank you, Bo.
Just that simple.
Don't trip, don't fall. Don't choke on a string cheese later.
Don't do that either. Yeah, well, okay. That's fairly specific, but yeah, also don't do that, I suppose.
Everything's specific when you think about it, okay? Just
Yeah, I
like
guess
it's
that's
a
true.
still specific time if you say 2:30 versus saying 2:34. There's nothing less specific about it.
I guess that's true.
It is true. That's why I said it.
There is
Thanks.
something a little less specific about it
No,
because
it's
if you
still a
say two
specific
thirty,
time. People just have it in their mind that 2:30 is like a rap. It's like more like about. If you say like a 30 or
okay, so you're
it's more like
all
an
right.
about. Like I'll be there around 2:30.
Okay, and you're saying okay. I guess that's real. It would
Yeah,
be
it's the same.
there's no measurement of specificity in that. Yeah,
Correct.
that's true.
Yeah,
I guess that's real.
you
It
guess.
is still
All
specific
right,
enough,
thanks.
I suppose. I suppose. Well, because then I was thinking initially, I was thinking that you were saying that like just in general, but I got in general that would make sense. How do we measure specificity then? At what point does someone decide something is more or less specific? Is it just words?
Yeah,
If you say 2:30, but you say 2:30 the longest way possible, is that more specific?
I guess it would still be the same level of specificity. It just
But then it would
how
feel
it.
more specific.
Well, no, it would feel fancier.
It would feel fancier. Yeah, that is true.
Specific is like I was wearing a tank top today. And that's one thing. But me being more specific is I was wearing a pink tank top. It had flowers on it and a skull type thing. That it's
And a
more
skull. Yeah.
specific. Also, that is not the tank top I'm wearing. I don't own one like
Caproni type
that, but it
fit.
would be pretty cool.
Nova abandoned me again.
Oh, it's because you didn't give her a chicken tender.
No, it's because I think she's looking to eat. I think she is. I think it's almost time for her automatic feeder, and
Mm,
she knows, and so she's out there. If I walked out there, she would just go and meow, 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 because her feeder isn't going off immediately.
that's fair.
She's too food oriented.
Have you ever thought about teaching her how to turn the feeder on herself?
Um,
To
no.
defeat
I
the
feel like
purpose of the timed feeder?
yeah, that would be a problem.
Why?
That would
How
cause
are you?
new.
Why are you washing like this?
What do you mean?
One, you have the extender nozzle on. You don't need to. You're up close. Two, what is the spamming you're doing?
I'm wiggling it back and forth. It works. It's very effective.
You just said so much that so many people could just pick apart, but I'm not going there.
What do you? Okay, no, tell me what's so surprising. Listen, I'm effective. I'm capable. It's working, is it not? You've gone very quiet all of a sudden, kid.
I'm just a quiet person.
You got something to say?
No, I'm a very quiet individual. I've never talked a day in my life.
Oh no, not even once, not even ever.
No, this is actually
No,
my
you were
first.
talking earlier, were
This
you?
is my first speaking do trick.
Oh, ever?
Speaking hard.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not very articulate.
Could have fooled me when you were making a lot of comments about me and Claire being married earlier, but
What
it
comments?
must have been just like
There's
a
no proof
mass
of that.
hallucination. Yeah, you're true. That's right.
Yeah.
No proof.
Yeah, it was probably a fever dream for you, I'm sure.
A fever dream, yeah, of course.
You're right. Wrong type of dream.
Group hallucination.
You're chilling.
The noise of the power washer is the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash. Like, do I have the? Oh, I guess you're right. I do have the short extension nozzle.
You're giving me a complex.
I'm giving you a complex.
You've said I'm right so many times, and it's actually confusing me.
You're right. So many.
You have said you're right many times to me so far while we've been power washing. You're like, you're right for that, or that's right, or I guess that's correct.
Are you not used to being correct? Is this
not
not
used
a,
to somebody saying it. That's absurd.
You're not used to somebody admitting you're correct?
No, that's actually crazy to me.
Oh, don't let it go to your ego.
No, that's why I said you're giving me a complex.
I see. Yeah, no.
Yeah. You do see, because you're
hit that world record,
Elsie.
then.
What?
I can't believe this.
What?
It is not. I do have to tell you, it's not Elsie. It is Elise.
No!
Yeah.
I knew that too!
Yeah, Elsie is the Jude has. Are you spraying me right now? Wow.
No.
First you call me about something else, and then you start spraying me. I can't do
Yeah,
this.
I gotta say it, not spray it. So, because I said it wrong, I have to spray you.
You have to. Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's
Is that
exactly
what
how
they mean
that
when they
gets.
say spray it, don't spray it?
Yeah, they
want-
mean if you say it
ever
wrong,
say
you might
they
as
want,
well. You mean
You
you
might as well
already
just start
fumbled the
spraying.
bag on the first part.
Go crazy.
Yeah.
Just start spraying.
Mm-hmm.
That were birds.
All right, I'll stick with noun. I'm just gonna
That's better
fumble it.
than Jude.
I'm gonna fumble
Jude
it
is-
too much. I'm gonna half the time call you Elsie, and the other time I'm gonna call you Elise.
Jude, listen. Jude is one of the first people who ever knew, and Jude finds new and creative ways to say that name, just so not right. Whether it be over text or or over call, it is. Imagine if Elsie was the dead name and Foxy has been dead naming you this whole time.
Yeah, see, then that would have just been chaotic on your part to pick something
It would have.
like that.
But that close,
Yeah.
close, a little crazy.
I would have been like, yeah, okay.
That would have been a little bit on me. It's true. Kind of crazy though. You be dead naming me, and then you go, oh, actually, it's your fault. Don't you see?
100% gaslighting you. That's my goal.
Wow. That's your goal. That's what you're going for.
Yeah, obviously.
You know what you're about, and what you're about is gaslighting.
No, actually, I'm really bad at lying, and so I'm terrible at gaslighting. I always give it away. I either grin too much or I just start giggling. I can't handle it.
Claire, am I good at lying?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm good at lying?
You're great at lying, but you're really bad at also doxing yourself.
I am also really bad at lies, but that's true. Claire says I'm not good at lying.
I figured you weren't good at lying, but I wanted to give you confidence.
Sometimes I can be good at lying.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Give me an example. Lie about something. Play. I have
Okay, well,
4
I can't.
minutes. Play 2 truths and a lie.
Um. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna. I can.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. I. Oh. I have done.
You should win this. I don't really know you that well.
No, you. I should, but now I'm panicking. I've never done anything in my entire life. Oh my God.
They don't have to be extreme. They can be like,
They don't. They don't.
I
They can be
like
normal things.
chicken. I like fish. I hate hot dogs. And then you pick which one's the lie.
Oh God. Uh.
Breathe.
I want to vomit. I want to puke. I want to puke. I want to
Breathe.
throw up. I want to die.
You're okay.
I hiked 88 miles in New Mexico in the New Mexican wilderness. I want to do fun ones, so I'm doing that's my first one. Okay, I hiked 88 miles in the New Mexico wilderness. Um, uh, I've done so many interesting and unique things. And I know, I talk about them occasionally. I've done so many interesting and unique things. And then I forget them instantly. And then the only time I remember them are in these like I'm like sitting, I'm doing something normal, and they hit me like a fucking prophetic vision to my brain as I'm hit by the images and the pictures and the moments of like, wow, I did that. And it's like, well, that's not useful to me. I'm trying to like write a paper.
Uh-huh.
It does nothing for me.
You now have 2 minutes.
I do. I do. Okay. All right. Okay. I ran into a glass table as a baby and touched a bear.
Ran
That's
into
it.
a
So
glass table as a baby is a lie.
That's not a lie. That is a truth.
Is it the hiking the lie?
Nope, that one is real too.
You haven't touched a bear?
I only ever seen a bear. I saw one. That was it. While I was in New Mexico on the hiking trip. I saw a bear. But it was very scary. It didn't even do anything. It was just like hanging out. But I like there's a mental image of bears, and then when you see a bear in real life, you're like, whoa, that thing could like super kill me.
All right, ready?
It could do it on accident if it wanted to. What?
I've once pet a bear, I once played peekaboo with a fox, and I've once owned a monkey.
Okay, I have to believe that you've done peekaboo with a fox. I have to. I have to believe. Pet a bear would be crazy if it was the lie. But if it was the monkey one, that would be absurd. That'd be crazy because that'd be the most. You'd be banking on that. That's so out there that it has to be the lie. It can't be the lie because if it was the lie, it's so obvious.
I just broke down.
You've never pet a bear. I've decided.
No, I didn't. I also got to feed it.
You got to feed it. Okay, so
I got to feed it and pet it.
I'm gonna feel.
He was as tall as me. It was insane.
But the lie isn't the fox, the peekaboo with the fox. Is it?
No, I've never owned a monkey. That's absurd.
Yeah, that's crazy. I cannot
But I did play peekaboo with a fox. You did. I just started giggling like.
Yeah, I'm not very good at truths, no lie. I'm very good at convincing myself of things that are.
I think it really helped that I had pet a bear, and then you used it in yours, so that it just felt like a lie in mine.
Yeah. You pet a bear?
Yeah, and fed it.
Where did you? That's so cool.
Thanks.
That's
I
so
then
cool.
also got to see 2 bears fight in the water, nearby. It was really cute.
Oh wow.
No,
Like
I got to feed
bear?
it. Well, half-ish. I got to go with like this trainer, to this like base bear sanctuary thing, and
Oh wow.
you weren't allowed by the older ones who had obviously been living there for a while. They try to limit any interaction with them. Um, but the younger one who needed care and treatment and stuff, I got a pet and I got to feed it, and as a treat, I was able to give it like 4 Fruit Loops at the end of it, at the
Wow.
end of the treatment, and it was really cool.
4 Fruit Loops.
Yeah, it wasn't allowed a lot of Fruit Loops, and I felt bad because I wanted to give it more Fruit Loops.
Well, that's fun. I can't get a taste for Fruit Loops, but then everyone's
Yeah,
gonna say, "Why?"
exactly.
I like that I can aim properly, so I can shoot you directly in the little visor with the.
Mhm. Mhm.
But you're pushing me away, and I can't even. Your little water spout is like ending before it's even touching me.
Yeah.
Okay, Kit, you gotta go, don't you?
Yeah, Mr. Foxkid is gonna be home in 2 seconds, and last time I streamed too long, I left him out in the cold.
Well, it's not in the cold.
Yeah, I didn't answer the door for like 3 minutes.
That's fucked up. Okay, we got out of here.
Well, I am. I already started the raid to your channel.
Oh my god, you're starting to read to my channel?
Yeah,
To mine?
yeah.
I gotta get out of here.
Bye.
I gotta leave. Is it? I don't really
Bye.
go.
Bye, you guys. Bye. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye, you guys. Bye. Bye. Have fun at Nouns. Bye. Bye, you guys. Bye.